last time on the misadventures of you all. You know,
Not strange.
just a
Not
few things
strange.
happened.
Group name, to be honest.
And no group name so far. You know, a whole lot happened. We're just not gonna cover it. You just left the town and you went into the mountains. The raccoon went missing and the raccoon's dead. Done.
To our knowledge,
Uh,
could still be alive.
to the confirmation of many a bear.
Well, one bear lord, not a bear.
Well, the bear search party that went out to find the raccoon.
But we didn't talk to them, we talked to the bear lord, not
Yeah,
him.
which conveyed information.
He could be lying.
He could be. He could lie. He is a bear.
Faye, most likely.
Oh, yeah, Faye.
Yeah.
But outside of that, you know, they did kill the killer, which was a red cap.
Again, to our knowledge, we
Yeah,
don't know if they're lying or not. They could be lying.
Could be true, yeah. Maybe lying. But this is what happened. That was the report. And that's where we ended last session. With the raccoon having the confirmation, possibly, of being dead.
Fuck, I really want you to, like, I know you're not going to do this, but just cut the last, 20 minutes of that session at this point so they can just see the ridiculousness that happened at the end. Of you just, freaking out and being like, he's dead. We confirmed the kill.
Fucking done.
Oh, that's great.
Well, yeah, that's what happened last session. Y'all are now outside 3 days in the mountains. Yep. Nods head.
Cool. That's actually unfortunate. Guess there's nothing we can do.
The crow shrugs. Flies away.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
All right.
the crow's already
Katie.
flown away. Sorry.
Katie, how you doing? Would you like? Shall we get that Phantom Steed Scout getting ready for another day's scouting and traveling?
Katie T posing. You see just a cow. Fucking hell. A horse appear in front of them.
Thank you, kid. Thank you, Katie. Boko, you good?
Yeah.
Let's get going then.
Let's go.
And I'll help her with her perception, survival. What was it?
Perception.
Perception.
Well, it was perception and also survival. There were a lot of things happening. It depends. You are scouting out a path.
Scouting.
Yeah, that's one thing as they're doing their rolls right now. How many boiled eggs do you get with that blue cheese?
4.
That's not bad, though. It's still quite expensive.
Scroll slightly up in general.
Or don't at all, because it's right there.
Boiled eggs and blue cheese.
I'm just thinking, boiled eggs, blue cheese, 11 copper. The fuck?
Oh, that thing.
That must be some fucking high-end eggs.
Yeah, fucking whole grain, free range eggs.
It's mainly the cheese and the cider.
Yeah, still.
Gross.
Yes. But yeah,
That looks right in the stomach.
Go ahead and for those that are scouting,
cheese and cider.
roll perception. You roll it separately. One of you can roll it with advantage. Either way, things happen.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
it's advantage in it.
Yes.
It depends on. I don't know if Ryder wants to give advantage or roll separate. I don't know.
Giving advantage.
Okay. That's what I was asking because I vaguely remember someone saying shit like that.
That would be me.
I don't know.
You do now.
I just want to commit a bit of crime right now, but I think that's because I'm a little tired. I'm gonna retreat back into my nest.
Don't worry, a little bit of arson never hurt no one. So.
Wait, I got the people inside the building.
A lot of people who commit arson don't actually do it. They're usually committed in empty buildings.
That's just boring. Gotta make things lively. They're not so lively.
Shit. A 12.
12, yes. Yeah, while scouting today, you all don't really find any worthwhile paths. So it is rough going.
Oh no.
So, let's go.
Another day passes.
End up only traveling.
It's real good.
Another one. Does anyone do anything throughout this day?
You mean other than me and Vodka who were scouting?
Yes.
Probably some training.
What training?
We're currently walking.
No, yeah, fair. So probably not.
And this
Be on the
isn't
car.
nice, happy walking. This is walking in 1 foot to 2 foot snow almost
Yeah,
of the time.
I'm fine. I've got snowshoes.
Snowshoes really don't.
There's literally 4 deep snow. What the fuck are you talking
but they
about?
don't really help all the time. Like wet snows.
Except, or in this situation.
I'm sure snowshoes don't work on wet snow. Is it? I don't fucking know.
They work on any snow.
Never needed to wear snowshoes because that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, snowshoes are designed to work on most snows. Even wet snow.
But either way, you make progress. From what it seems, no one doing anything outside of scouting. The day.
Just keeping an eye out for Yetis, because we're in Yeti country.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh my god, we're in a country?
I'm part of it.
Shit. I didn't know the Yetis had a government. Good for them.
Bribers.
Cool. Well, as the day passes and night comes, go ahead and roll.
Let's roll in order. Who wants to go first?
Perception for nighttime watches.
I can roll first.
I forgot. Is Flax can Flax lend a help action here? Because is he proficient?
If I remember correctly, he's not proficient, but he can roll himself.
All right. That's just a wisdom modifier. Perception's wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. With the two of you searching out, looking, nothing catches either of your eyes.
Wonderful. All right, I'll go next.
Question: would Flax have advantage if they're flying?
If I had him flying. Yeah, would he?
I would say no.
That is fair.
During the day, yes.
That is fair.
I'm sure it's dark vision.
But even then, dark vision doesn't solve everything. People can still hide real well at night. Especially things that are meant to hide and stuff. You know, like Yetis.
Or rabbits.
Oh, also rabbits.
Yep. I've rolled for myself and Blats again.
Foxes. Very good at home.
With your rolls, yeah, nothing catches your eyes.
Wonderful.
I
Who wants-
emerge
Alright.
to roll.
Fucking Flax is just
Consistent.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll a 5.
Oh, close.
Oh, I wanted to roll a 5. What the fuck?
Gotten 3.
That's so sad. I'm gonna retreat into my cave.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And who is doing the last watch?
That's it. Wow. Huh.
Oh, I did it! Oh, thank God.
He actually did it. That's actually really satisfying to see.
What? What did he do?
15, 16, 17, 18.
18.
Oh, wow. I kind of wanted to get away of not doing a watch again, like I've been doing since we started. And you guys haven't noticed, and it's funny.
What do you mean?
We just couldn't be bothered, to be honest.
Everyone's always been like, yeah, I'll do a watch. I'm just like, nah, I'm just going to not do it. Get a good night's sleep.
Just don't give a shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
With that, yeah, nothing happens during the night.
Hmm.
Nice, peaceful.
Oh yeah, he's able to talk.
If I remember correctly,
Yes.
yeah, Kaz was able to learn information.
Yep.
Can't
Although,
communicate.
frustratingly, I forgot to ask about what language they actually speak. So that's annoying.
Probably abominable.
Yeah, they probably have their own Yeti language. But what?
I just want to make friends with the
It's fun.
Yetis.
It was a joke.
Okay.
It's not a language.
Right. Another day of scouting. T-posing, Katie? Steed, please.
Yeah, Steed slowly rises from the snow.
Like, if anything, I would think it would be like an elemental language. That
I
also
know.
doesn't sound right.
No, that doesn't sound right at all.
What's the closest thing I can think of?
Can it just be Sylvan?
Could be.
Yeah.
I don't think they're fair.
I mean, isn't Sylvan just nature words?
But yeah, but they could be monstrosities, which are not.
Yeah,
Which speak very specific languages and stuff.
What languages then?
Yeah, what classification are they?
They are monstrosities.
So probably not Seldom.
Can they still speak
I'm
Sylvan?
going to go on D&D Beyond, just have
They
a
could.
look at all
but-
the official languages that exist.
More likely that it's like a weird language like deep speech, which is probably not
What's
deep speech. 'Cause they're
What's a
above
growl
ground.
and a grip? What was a gripply?
Ripley.
Crawl, Leo. Skitter widget. Cute. Anyway, Bucko, advantage to you again. Do better than yesterday.
Skitter widget.
Sorry?
Renathan,
Yeah.
how does one befriend Yetis? Just out of curiosity.
You would most likely need to know their language.
I see.
Mamma mia.
And also be on a similar standing of a Yeti.
What does that mean? Do I need to be taller?
Be a Yeti.
Oh, that sucks.
They are like
How-
wild animals, but with intelligence.
How do I become a Yeti?
True polymorph.
Oh,
I
very much.
see.
I don't suppose. Okay.
I am fucking rolling.
Don't suppose you can cast polymorph.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work.
True polymorph.
It's,
No.
Advantage.
it's too fucking bright.
Oh, good, decent.
I can't even fucking turn the thingy on my screen because it ain't a fucking tablet thingy.
What you can do is you turn your bedroom lights on and you get used to it.
No, it's too bright.
The pain is too much to bear.
Yeah. I hope so.
I give you the gift of compliance.
That's rare.
I refuse.
Oh, my bad. Fuck you then.
Congratulations, you have now moved on to the secondary map, and you all are pretty much at the base of the mountain.
Level 2.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Oh, is this where the sword was? The thingy map was where the nappy thing?
Yes. This is where
What?
the sword is once beheld.
Tubular.
Radical, my man.
Burrow.
Like, I'm totally skating, dude.
Later then.
Oh my god, secondary map.
It's less secondary and more.
We should have got skis and snowboards from the way back.
That would
Terrible.
have been smart.
We should have got mozzarella.
Like it wouldn't have been smart.
Oh, so aren't skis electrical?
No.
No.
But,
Wait,
like,
what?
they're those machine thingies. Like, they're motorcycles, but, like, for the...
Snowmobiles?
That's a snowmobile.
Oh, aren't there skis?
No.
The skis
No.
are like sticks that people stand on going downhill.
Oh.
Wait a second, really? What?
Are
I mean,
you-
like, wait, you didn't know that?
Well, it's the same thing with y'all not knowing what the fuck a mausoleum is, so.
Oh, actually, you know what? To be fair,
To be fair, we knew what it was. It's just the references weren't obvious at the time.
No, I just didn't know what a fucking mausoleum was. I don't know why.
That also true.
But, like, in defense of myself, I'm also incredibly stupid, and I don't have access to many memories right now.
Mm.
to be fair, we had enough brains to figure it out. It's just that the one
Oh.
brain that did figure it out didn't say anything.
Yeah. Which is still fucking funny.
Collectively,
Don't worry, I have a drift globe. I'll get revenge someday.
I will forever hold a grudge for that. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah. Is that why you're not enjoying his game again? Just that one down. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, so fucking funny though.
That's fucking funny as well.
As the DM of that, hilarious. Fucking 10 out of 10 moments.
Yeah.
Good lol.
Oh, fuck, you should do highlights, Ren. That'd be great.
Oh my god, that'd be terrible because I'd have to edit.
Yeah. Oh, I just love to figure out ways to like get you to edit if you just really want to because of the one thing. That'd be funny. That'd be like an entire day of your life per video.
Well, I'd be. Well, it's more just the uploading or the fucking dealing with it.
We're just sorting through 12-hour sessions.
Haha. Yeah. The hell that is.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, with the 16, yeah, you're able to make the whole day's journey without any
Oh.
hindrance.
Fuck yeah.
LMAO.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my god, 16 reminds me of something, Ren. Do you know what also has a 16 in it?
AC?
Energy
The
drink.
boxes.
Oh!
I feel like there's a 16 in every number that's above 16.
Well, yeah, but the boxes have it as well.
Boom, already
It's
have the
like-
web page.
Cool. It's like in that Beetlejuice musical where it's like I think she's the like mom-in-law and she's like buy more crystals, but it's just buy more boxes.
But I thought you were referencing the Beetlejuice musical, which about 4 people have watched.
I haven't watched it.
Right. Still proving my point. It's a really good reference.
But it's still got some good music.
Yeah. Oh,
Like the Beetlejuice guy who's just dyslexic. Good for him. Like, get it, I guess, champ.
well, he's trying to do the right thing, but the long way around.
Oh no, I think that's my. Oh, that is my phone. Okay, I mysteriously caught it while it was falling when I was just idle animationing.
Is that Beetlejuice? No, I'm thinking of someone else.
Beetlejuice is like, hey, I'm gonna help you scare these bitches by haunting your establishment, and then I'm gonna marry an underage kid so I can stay in the underworld. I think she's underage.
Yeah, probably. It was made in like the 60s, 70s, 80s, I think.
Completely normal. What do you mean?
70s, right? Because there's that other one called like Freddy something.
Drop Dead Fred.
Drop Dead Fred, that's the one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Betfred.
When you Drop Dead Fred.
Drop Dead Fred is a core memory.
Yeah, it's a memory.
Yeah, I will not take slander to Drop Dead Fred. Thank you.
It's one of my mum's favourite films of all time.
I just think Imaginary Friend is funky.
Oh yeah, it was great. Well, the end of the movie was actually a really good ending. Like, it was really well done.
Fucking cobwebs.
Right?
No, I want to watch Drop Dead Fred.
Yeah, so whenever you open your boxes...
Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, I got distracted.
So the first box, a tiny sun appears. It's like a tiny toy sun.
Okay, I thought I just had a child, and I was very confused.
Oh.
But does it act the same as an actual sun?
Well, it does not produce any heat. But
Does it produce light?
no.
What?
But as you just have it in your hand, just some of the small petals or pebbles that are at your feet slowly start to float up and rotate around the sun. And also, whenever you try and hold the sun, it doesn't. It only floats about an inch or two off your wherever.
My goodness.
That's pretty cool.
My pea brain loves this shit.
That's really confusing, though.
It floats above your hand, and then it the little pebbles orbit.
Right, but
I could get shiny rocks and make it orbit.
But if they're orbiting it, then how can you not just grab it? Because gravity would pull towards.
Because it goes up. Because you can't grab it. Because it's the sun. You can't grab the small sun.
Right, but the sun has a lot of gravity, so it would pull you in.
But it just works on rocks. I'm getting very...
All rocks?
I'm passionate about this small sun.
Does it? Question: does it work on all rocks?
Didn't it say small pebbles?
It says small pebbles.
Right, but what about small rock?
Well, isn't a pebble a small rock? Or isn't a rock a small pebble? No, isn't a isn't a pebble a small rock?
Yes.
So
So-
a pebble is no, but so a rock is a big pebble.
A rock is a rock.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't it go both ways?
Question: would it work on like a mineral deposits, are very small?
It picks up what's around it. So
Mm.
Does that mean if I get a bunch of small shiny rocks, it will just go around it, Ren?
maybe.
That's so tubular.
Should I try it?
I don't have any shiny things on me right now. I'll have to do that after.
You don't?
Look, I don't.
Where are
That's
they?
weird.
Shiny rocks that are also pebbles.
I don't have the brain power to figure out mineral words.
Where are shiny?
Just gotta find some
Shinies are so
quartz.
good.
Oh, did you leave all your shinies in the car?
No, I don't think so. I don't think thinking too hard right now. I am on power saving mode.
We start charging them.
I was before session and I ended up being 20 minutes late. I say 20 minutes late is because that's when Ren added me.
Hmm.
And that's when I'm considering my lateness because I said I wouldn't join if you were just talking because energy.
Anyway,
Like
after all that, is it nighttime again? Reroll
I
checks.
think. Does anyone?
There's still another one.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
still one more.
There
That was
is
the
a second
first
box. I
What
forgot.
the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Like, if you gave me those lists, I could just do this myself.
Nah, I can't do that.
I mean,
Oh,
she would
that's
know what it is.
unfortunate. Yeah, but
That would ruin the surprise, and you would just be bored of them.
you assume I remember. I just want to give this to one of my other DMs and see if I can gamble in other games.
Well,
Question.
just push forward the idea of a loot box.
Yeah.
It's literally all it is.
So, with the second box you open, it contains a brass lamp, like what looks to be a genie's bottle, though it has been uncorked, and it is empty. Though you can
That's
not
see some writing that
Yeah.
has been inscribed upon it. Though, do you understand Ignan script?
I understand primordial.
Okay, so no. Ignan is the more fire. Primordial is the base, like, trade language.
So if you would know some of the words, not all of the words.
It's not even that. You would understand vowels.
Yeah.
There are no vowels. Wait, no, there's an I.
And
Sorry.
also, for record, I've already got this one. So,
Yeah, but the writing's different.
okay. I'll just ask Toby, oh lord of many words.
Man that knows many a name and many a everything.
Yeah. Toby's cool.
Like he's
Okay,
old.
give it a crack.
I think Toby and the Crow should meet, because I think that would commit a lot of crime.
Think they haven't?
Exactly! Like, they should meet up again. Like, damn.
How do you think you actually met the crow? It was actually through Toby, just very awkward means.
It was through Drake.
It technically was from your boy, from
Drake.
Slee, that introduced you to the crow.
Yeah. So I
Drake,
sent a message.
yeah, Drake just summoned the first
Yeah.
time you really.
Yeah,
summoned.
your boy from Flee sent you the crow as a return.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Haven. The absolute unit, the lad, the legend. We need to go to fucking sleep. We need to send him shit. I need to invite him to the wedding. Oh my god. I'm cracking a cold one and inviting him to the wedding, by the way. I can't remember if I've already done that, but if I haven't, I'm doing that.
I think I have a list of people that you've invited to the.
I know the majority of them have said they're busy.
Sadly, most of them live busy lives.
Yeah.
They can't schedule something that's like 6 months away. Terrible.
Some people just can't make it due to reasons. Way to put it.
Could it be that
I
they
also
don't want to?
want to check if Victor's brother's actually in this plane of existence. Because, can I just try and send a message to him as well?
You can.
That's
Like,
fine.
Ayo, this is just a check to see if you're on this plane. I don't know if you are, but Ayo, dude, it's your boy, Bucko.
Well, currently your boy.
Oh yeah.
Give me 20.
Temporarily. To be seen if that continues onwards.
Okay.
Also, if you think about it, changelings could be changing their gender without you knowing at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll a dice every day. Oh yes.
But just every minute.
Oh, you got a point.
Just do it constantly and no one would know.
Ah, the dice of gender. Oh my god. But yeah, that is egg. I'm gonna retreat.
So you send Paben a wedding invite,
Yes.
and Lictor's brother A.
Vibe check.
Hey, are you existing right now?
You alive?
Yeah.
Okay. And the bird pieces out.
Peace. Let's go. Yeah.
You will make your way downtown. That is. Does anyone else do anything that day?
I mean, aren't we at the base of the mountain?
Not yet. You are actually going around the long ways of the mountain.
Didn't you just say that we were at the base of the mountain?
Well, you're at the back end. You're at the ass end of the base. You gotta go to the front.
Okay, so we got to
Yeah, right round a quicker route around the front of the mountain.
A more safer route. Quicker.
Yeah.
Safer.
Well,
It's like
But-
you didn't want to fucking fall off a mountain, fucking cowards, so we couldn't climb it. That would have been
if we
quicker.
leveled up, it would be fine. But no, runs a bitch.
I'm not gonna. You got a level pretty recently.
Like 8 sessions ago, but
Yeah,
sure.
it's pretty recent. For me,
That is
that's pretty
pretty
recent. Give it 18 more. Hey, come on.
Can we hold you up to that?
No,
No.
you cannot, because
No.
I would forget.
Well, you have it recorded.
This doesn't mean anything.
He thinks he checks recordings.
Even though it's the reason why he records.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well,
He checks, sees it, records, and that's it.
can't you just, put it as I hereby give a level up in 18 sessions?
I could write
We
that
would
on
remember.
a note right here. And
Right, he
listen.
could.
We
but
would
he
remember.
shouldn't. He shouldn't, though, because there's a chance that we could level up sooner.
Yep.
And that means it would take longer, and yeah.
Possible. It goes on by the deeds you do. As in, if you do a great deed, you'll most likely level up.
Go eradicate the Yetis. Got it.
So
really
nothing we're
great
doing
deed.
currently.
It's just
Morally great or just a significant thing?
significant thing
It is
to the
morals are
world.
relevant,
Okay.
but to the world, we're never doing that.
In a sense, you've more or less changed things. Whenever I leveled you up for the boy exploring the world, yeah, that's a big thing. Like, he's gonna go do the big thing that not many people have done.
Renathan.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't I say we, but it was Drick. Didn't Drick nick the scroll though, and isn't that a significant thing?
That is not a significant thing in the grand scheme of things. You,
Um,
though it was an evil act. But don't worry about
Morally grey.
Of the sun god, they seem like a prick.
Yeah. But also, technically, the creation of the thing kind of morally grey.
that. Morally gray, but it
So
was
stealing it makes
still
it more
no,
grey.
that's not how that works. It
Yeah,
was
kind
very
of.
much an evil act, though.
Not so much.
It pretty much is.
Or is the god a good god?
The god is a good god.
Well, it's a
Is he
relative
like a
term.
prick?
It's not relative calling a god good because it depends how they feel at the time.
I think the god's a prick because he's mean to vampires.
It's true.
And being mean to people is mean, so they are now evil. Thank you and good night. But I'm not actually going to sleep.
Bryn, I sent you a message.
I see. Yeah. But alright. Go ahead for this night now. It'll take a while for messages to get back to you. It'll be the next day. Go ahead. Roll me some nighttime perception checks.
You're up first, Shift Fen.
Yep.
Wait, who is this fan you speak of?
Oh my god, what the fuck's a fen? Is it a fence? Did you forget to say fence?
Is it a fence?
Fen.
A
A fen is like a
is-
swampish place.
Yeah.
Is it a fern?
A fen is a
No.
type of bird.
Fen is just straight up a type of.
Wait, it is?
Anyway, I'll take second.
Oh, that's
That's
isn't that
terrible.
like isn't that like a Norse god? No, that's Fenrir. Okay.
That's Fenrir.
Yeah.
Fen has I've got to tell someone a joke. Use roll things, hold on.
It's your turn to roll.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck! Why don't you roll first?
Oh, because that doesn't make sense.
Well, you're rolling first now.
I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh shit, they're asleep. I can't tell them the joke yet. I'll tell them later. But you must roll first for the good of the community.
No.
God,
Yes.
do it. Come.
I don't want to help the community, so
For the hindrance of the community.
I don't want to do anything to do with the community.
For nothing of the community.
But you're taking the community's air.
Yeah.
If you're taking our air, you should fuck off. No, please don't. We don't
You don't
have
need
brain
that.
cells, and neither do any of us, but still. Like the Tesco's ad says, every little counts. Oh my god, I miss Tesco's.
It still exists.
No, but we don't have a Tesco's.
What?
Sucks for you.
I know, right?
Everywhere else.
They took our My Little Ponies. They're not even fucking My Little Ponies. They're little pet shops. I'm so pissed. I had to drop my obsession because of that. It's like, oh, we're gonna have an outdoor shop now because fucking fuck that.
What do you mean? Internet exists?
But I was a kid when Tesco's did a thingy, so I couldn't exactly get the credit card that I didn't have and order a pony. No, what the fuck?
Oh, you can now.
I can't.
What do you think so many brownies exist?
Brownies?
Brownies.
adult male fans of My Little Pony.
Oh, why are they called bronies? That's
Because they like My Little Pony and they're dudes.
what the fuck's wrong with that?
Didn't say there was.
Why do they need a different name? That's confusing.
Because they named themselves that.
What the fuck?
Why do people keep renaming their gender? It's quite a big question, yeah. Similar thing. Oh, it's fun.
Gender?
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you know from... No, I'm gonna shut up. Roll.
Perception.
They go on then.
You!
Ladies first.
I am not, I am doomed. You fool!
Gender is fluid, like the waves at sea.
My My gender is one of those weird, like, snake thingies where it's like it's a tube and it's glittery and, like, you mess with it and it, like, goes inside out. Fucking roll. Dude. I
dude.
guess just no one's rolling.
Yeah, no one does it.
Hey, don't bring me into this. It's just you two who's supposed to roll.
Yeah, and
Who's supposed to
he ain't
roll?
rolling.
Me?
No,
I
you
rolled. I
already-
already rolled the flats and shit. And so freaking. That's my.
I rolled a 23 perception.
Yeah, you're good.
That's
you're
my-
good. Yeah, that's
that's
for your
my-
shift.
Yeah,
That's my
good.
contribution to the cause.
Yeah, I guess it's just the last half of the day.
Yeah.
Night.
The night.
Alright, so no one goes on watch, alright?
Fuck you.
Fuck it.
I'm rolling.
Fred,
It's just
Don't
taking
say
forever.
that. What the fuck?
You can't have two
Fine.
watches.
Yeah, you cannot have two watches unless you want to gain an exhaustion. Because you're not getting
Yeah,
enough
well-
sleep.
Oh,
Actually,
magical.
then I won't be doing it myself. Where's his perception?
Fucking- Oh my.
My little shadow. We'll keep watch.
Alright.
I'll just have him keep me watch the whole time.
I think Warjack's now a liability because they're not doing roles. I vote that we kick them off the island, folks.
When we get on an island, sure.
We're on a mountain. If we chuck you far enough, it's on an island.
That's not how it works.
Look, we are not bound by logic because I am tired, so my brain is not bound by such.
Yeah, but also, you're also not rolling as well, so we should throw you off as well.
Oh, don't worry, I'm chucking myself, but like you're going first. Because you could have just rolled, and then I would have rolled.
Thinking of you. Then I would have run.
That
Yeah,
logic
but,
really
like-
doesn't work.
Just one of you roll.
Mal. Fucking roll, cut.
Come on.
Rin, what's Boka's modifier for perception?
Oh, don't worry. Well, see, it's just none. They just don't go on watch tonight. It's alright. It's alright.
I fucking hate you! Orjack. I specify Orjack. It's just I don't like Rin's tone as well, and it's making me on edge. But I'm now spiteful towards Orjack. So I
Rin had said there's a high chance for combat this session.
What? When the fuck did you say that?
Last
Yesterday-
session.
Last session, Friday.
What the fuck? No! I don't want combat! No!
Danger zone.
Yeah, he's
We're in
exist-
Yeti
they're
country.
aggressive. This is common knowledge.
You said to my brain I don't have much processing power. I don't.
Gonna
You
break
act
out
like
the
I
beef
was even
sticks.
there yesterday.
Rin, worst case, my shadow dragon can just pick up the other watch.
The Shadow Dragon's there. It's more or less very much making sure no one kills you in your sleep.
It's also gonna hide while it's watching.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah. God fucking damn
It
it.
just floats above
So
the
it's a
fire.
shadow just standing in an open field of snow.
Yeah.
Oh, I best roll another one for flags. Okay.
Fuck's sake, fine, prick. I'm not giving you any spiders.
Any
Wait,
spiders?
so you're not giving me spiders?
I'm not giving Orjack spiders. Fuck him, he's a prick. I don't like him anymore.
Sounds good.
I don't. I'm kicking you off the island because I'm a spaghetti.
Counts, but
And throughout the night, nothing happens.
Fucking pricks. If combat happens, I am at a level where I'm just
Ren,
gonna leave the fucking.
In the future, please have us go up against someone that has banishment as a spell.
Mhm.
It'll be so fun. There'll be a quest for the fake creatures.
I feel like that's the last session. No,
Yeah, to be fair, like, a lot of shit happened to prevent that exact same thing.
yeah, because of that we spent like 4 hours just arguing about what to do.
I don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
So next morning,
No?
rinse repeat of routine of scouting.
Mm-hmm. Bunker,
Mhm.
down,
Mm,
advantage.
I don't want to roll.
And yeah, I can go look
I can roll.
instead
Alright, I'll give you advantage.
on perception.
Yeah.
Wait, no, because Fed ain't small.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's true.
Big oof.
Alright.
Red, can you roll for me?
I can.
Thank you.
How'd you do?
Actually, didn't yet. There we go.
You're only able to make it 15 miles this a day.
Fuck.
Red,
Mm-hmm.
can you also roll me as first in the watch time? Because I want to fuck up the order because spite.
No, before that, throughout the day, probably this would be around midday, so whenever you've finally gotten back with the party, Bird does appear. Yo!
Yo.
Alright, so, Paben, doing alright. He says he can come.
Hell yeah.
The shady guy. Fucking weird.
Oh my god, he's here. He's here.
He's a kicking. Talking with some Wayne dude. I think I talked to him before.
Yeah, that is. He's the drink guy. My brain can't remember the name right now.
But yeah, they're kicking. They're alive.
That sounds painful.
Ah, okay, that means Lola's dead. Cool. Should probably tell Drake that at some point. Or not. That's sad.
Yeah, what a pity.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, Crow.
Yo,
Why are any chance, do you have any idea what the favor's gonna be?
Nope. Not at all.
Radical.
Question. Any of you know how to deal with babies? Just random question.
To be honest, a little bit.
Surprising. Almost.
Baby humans.
Never dealt with baby humans.
Yeah,
I
right.
could try.
I could ask around. Just give them to, like, my aunt.
I mean,
That's usually what parents do.
oh yeah, because you have Katie's, one of Katie's cousins, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Katie's human? Katie's cousin?
Bugs. Yeah.
Huh, that's weird.
It is a bit.
People marry in the families, so
Yeah, small question. How close to Katie's direct line were they?
I don't fucking know. I just flew in and grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Flew in and picked it up. Flew the fuck away. Hopped in a portal. You know, the normal
By
stuff.
picked up, you mean 8?
Can't eat it. It was alive.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
knew that was one of the requirements.
Yeah,
Like, how heavy was the baby then?
Not that
Yeah.
heavy.
Where are they then?
Like
Actually,
2
where
or
are they
3
right now?
pounds. In the
By the way,
Feywild.
for baby?
Not to, like, confuse myself, but why you just left the babe in the Feywild?
Yeah. What's the
Sure,
worst
it's
that's gonna
fine.
happen?
They
And
die.
what?
Ah,
And plus, if the lady who cursed you figures out that you found a done replacement, they might just try and snipe that.
no, that's
That
mine.
sounds like
That's theft, and then she'd be breaking the law.
Ah, yes, my apologies.
That's wrong.
Wait, laws are a thing.
Yes,
Laws are a
as
thing.
opposed to you.
Yes, I know, right? It's
By
weird.
morals, apparently stealing a baby is illegal, but also stealing a baby is
Well,
legal and illegal.
well, it's not stealing. I made a deal.
Oh, my bad, my
It's
bad.
Yeah, but the
rightfully
person
my
was
baby.
completely indirectly involved with that child.
Well,
Alright.
sucks to be them. Child, at least. And the parents.
Also, the parents, the child isn't aware.
You know.
I could ask around if I know any child minders if you need help with that.
Well, that's the thing. I'll ask my aunt. She'll deal with it. I have to
What do
pay
you mean by
her.
deal with it?
Well,
It's not
yeah.
the progress of the child.
I'll deal with it whenever it stops wanting meal. I'm assuming it's
No! That's too young. Because I was a baby and I couldn't do that stuff that young.
So I thought you were like swapping them out for your thing.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wait till they're a child, at least. Come on.
I think you gotta wait a bit longer because otherwise they wouldn't do that well.
That's the thing. As long as they do the job, they don't have to be that good at it. It just gets me out of it. Not my problem after that. Be the queen's problem.
Which then she will make your problem.
Not if I go to the cold part of the Feywild. Diplomatic immunity.
Crow, I have
To make a deal.
I'd say I want to use my words very carefully, so I don't know how to phrase it. Like, Ayo, can you give me progress updates on the baby? Because I am slightly curious now about that, how that goes.
Yeah, I can.
So,
It just lets you know when you kill it.
I won't kill it. I'll just bestow my curse upon it. Whenever it's a child, not a baby. I'm not a monster. As it poofs.
No. You are.
it'd be easier to make it a baby though, because then all it would know is the crow.
Exactly. It's kind of making it worse.
Huh. Anyway,
Yeah, now what?
I have a gun. Can we please continue?
Alright.
Yeah.
Radical.
The Night Coombs.
Okay.
Me first shift. Me first shift.
I don't consent.
There's that.
Hey.
You're the only one that got it.
Then there's my my show, Drake After Flax.
Why did you?
Or
Whose
different
stuff
characters.
is that?
That was my Shadow Dragon.
That was
Okay.
Pogo. That just rolled. As in that was being.
You
Pogo.
rolled it last? No.
Not last, because they just rolled fast as fuck. I had to open the
You
sheet.
fucking pricks.
Okay, and Brian both ignoring you entirely.
I'm not ignoring. I haven't gone yet. That's flat.
Oh, that's your Drake, right? Okay. So
I think I got so used to being first watch.
Kai, you fucking prick.
Okay, there we go.
So in other words, he's playing in a game and not listening to what we're saying.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
not even playing Elder Ring right now.
Oh, finally.
You're just not.
Okay, so
wondering.
that's even worse. You just not listening to what we're saying.
Okay, I'll take third shift.
I heard Night Watch, that's it.
Respectfully, fuck you. Actually, respectfully, fuck you.
Fuck.
Because the communication problem is not very good.
Right, Jack, you're up.
And it makes you very appetizing to chop off a building.
Yeah.
And we don't have a building right now, so a mountain will have to make do.
It won't work.
It'd just be more painful than anything, because you're gonna roll.
No, I don't even touch the ground.
No,
I never said you have to touch the ground, it would just be me chucking you. I don't care what happens after you're in the air.
Yeah.
Like, if the objective was murder, I would just wait until wedding,
Just
and
act
then
your
act this as a wedding present if we could just fucking murk you.
I don't know.
Which is a pretty funny idea, but I'm gonna purge this idea because this is very malicious. I'm just very tired, so my emotions are very high.
Indeed. Also, your shadow thing could do the same thing that Drake is doing.
If the shadow thing doesn't sleep, it can just roll for every shift.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you're just being respectfully this time prickish about it.
No, it also just sucks at it.
You
But
can
yeah, so you do every
do
shift
it.
and you can play the odds.
It can't be that much worse than Flax at this.
Like, do they have a minus?
No.
Then
Same.
there's no disadvantage to doing it. There
You're
is
like
no
almost
downside.
twice as good as Flax.
You're kidding.
And that's stealth, sorry. I know they're as good as Flax. Which is still pretty good.
There is no disadvantage to rolling every shift then.
Yeah.
Can we replace Kai because they are being ineffective? And that's my job, and I can't have
Okay,
people
so what happens when we get in combat?
Sadly, we can't replace Kai, but we can replace Katie because
Oh,
they're not.
shit. Katie, no.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? How does Katie
they don't
get
turn
your
up.
sympathy?
It's because they don't turn up, so she doesn't interact with them as much. So there's no small.
My emotions to characters entirely depend on my emotional state, and I am on thin ice, baby.
And Katie doesn't turn up, so your emotions are relevant when they're not there.
Because it's like out of sight, out of mind. I cannot remember how I feel about people when they're not here.
All right, here, wait. I can make you remember. Mausoleum.
Honestly, I got over that the quickest out of everyone, let's be
Here.
honest.
Yeah,
Here.
so
Wait. There we go.
Like, I can summarize my emotions to everyone. Right
There we
now,
go.
a bit pissed at Orjack because they're being a bit spiteful, but honestly, same. So respect the drip.
Yeah, literally just countering your spite with spite.
Yeah, like respect the drip, I guess. Still a little annoyed, but honestly, I'm just looking at the can of drink and I want that, but I'm too lazy to lean over, even though I have to lean over to get my thingy, but I can only do one, so that's my attention span. I just have residual anger off of Kai because they do a lot of shit and I don't have tolerance. So that's there. And then Ryan can do no wrong. I do not care what you say. I will throw hands.
No,
Oh, I'll wait till that
That's-
happens.
nice to hear.
Yeah, you're cool. You're great. All anger is temporary when it comes to you. And probably everyone else. Not Kyler, unfortunately. Kind of fucked it over with Kane, honestly.
Oh fuck yeah.
No.
And then Rinith is the DM, and they're cool. Temporary anger, you know.
No, always be angry at Ren. He's a dumbass.
So are
Nah,
you.
because I'm dumb, so
Well,
it's
good
like takes one to know one sort of shit.
I understand
exactly.
the pain.
Yeah, we all understand.
Tubular. I'm gonna grab my drink because it's now the next day, so that means I don't need to. Fuck, I need to roll.
Perception advantage.
Fuck. I want to drink first. I'm gonna drink first.
Also, would this not be survival? Just
It
Yeah,
was,
it was survival the first time when we were doing it. That's why I was confused as to when it fucking switched.
well, the description is the description for behind Rin's reasoning is that we're looking out for trouble and as well as looking out for a decent path, which I guess is
Yeah,
sort of
which is
tracking, but
tracking.
yeah.
See, I see it as perception. My fucking brain.
So it could be either or.
I'd allow for either or.
yeah. So
You dep-
Right, let
Just
me
roll.
take a few sips and see which one's which. Because I'm pretty sure I started rolling because his survival was so shit. And it's like, oh yes, I think I have the highest survival anyway.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
the joke, because you're a ranger.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's, oh yeah, because I have an 8 in survival.
Oh, yeah, but I think Ryan's not proficient in survival, right? So he can't
Yeah.
help.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the
Well-
reason. Yeah, because he can't help. That's the-
Yeah.
Fucker doesn't need help.
Yeah, so you can roll perception separately. You've got both rolls covered.
Oh, that's true. I think I'm pretty shit at perception too, to be honest.
I mean, I'll roll survival,
Oh.
you roll perception because you have a
Never
plus
mind.
5 to perception.
Pretty good.
I take it back. Maybe I should have
Yeah.
perceived.
We have the same perception modifier, so
It's just
it's
Yeah.
just I should have probably whipped out survival. Like my
Yeah, just whip it out.
Top tier.
yeah.
So
As a
right in
joke.
front of me.
Oh my god.
you all were able to travel the whole 24 hours with relative ease. Today.
Oh, Rin. I just remembered something. I'm pretty sure I sent a thingy to the land of Hobbins.
Mary
Hobo
Poppins.
No. Hobgoblins. It was probably
Poo poo packets.
it
Alright,
was
sorry.
something I sent by Crow, and I just never got a response back. Do you remember what the fuck that was?
I do not remember you sending anything to Land of the
It,
Free.
yeah, it was Ilios because like it's like, oh, this is gonna take a while because it's a month away or some shit. It's like, okay, never heard anything back. I think.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think your reply.
Did I?
Was it to the Goblin King thing? Or to, yeah, that'll do it.
It was to the Goblin King.
I'm pretty sure it was to your brother. Or
No, because
No.
that was
No, that was the guy that we met in Hellrun.
yeah, that's Drake's brother.
Yeah, but you sent
No.
it out to all of his brothers.
No.
Yeah.
This is a
That
different.
was really
This is her inviting people.
wedding related things,
Oh,
I think.
oh, you
Yeah, no,
sent it
that
to
guy we met in Hellrun. Yeah.
you sent it to the boy. You know.
Yeah, because the
the
date
ambassador.
changed by the time. Yeah, the date changed.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, this is the date you said you wanted to. I think you said you wanted to come. So this is the date.
Yeah.
If you want to follow.
Yeah, I've
Go
given
for
you
it.
the okay from the ambassador.
Oh, radical. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
fine.
wrap up now. I have used too many brain cells. I am withering away like a spaghetti bolognese.
Wait, why spaghetti bolognese?
That sounds like
I've
a
been
terrible
hungry.
place. Jeez. Did you make out of balloons?
Yeah, actually, what the fuck? Do you have anything with my balloon bolognese?
Yeah, it's not edible.
It's very edible if you are a rat.
It's really not. It would poison a rat. Like anyone else who eats it.
My God, you're killing rats, aren't you?
Well, you see, if you put this at camera, we're all safe because we can wage war against the rats. Apart from the Diplo rat. The Diplo rat's cool.
The Diplo rat. No one's safe from Diplo rat and his gang of rats.
Oh my god, is he the Diplo kid?
No,
Also,
he's just a diplomat.
Also, Ryan, what you could do, right, is get some post-it notes.
I have like all of those.
Yeah. And then you could write these little notes you do to yourself and just stick them to your screen when you need them.
Flex.
Because that chat disappears real quick.
Make it.
Good talk.
You can't drink me, go low.
Oh my god, they're gonna do the limbo!
Oh, Lou. You can't go pee.
That's relevant.
Yo, not to plan ahead after the mountain, but like after the mountain, can we go to Ilios?
Ilios? That's the god.
Oh,
Do you mean Phalanx?
no.
Do you want to go to Japan? Or, not, Asia. Do you want to go to...
I want to visit Hobgoblin Friend.
Okay, so you want to go to Aya.
Yeah, because isn't Sleep
Dragonlance.
there?
Dragons and hobgoblins.
Yeah, because a lot of people want to go there, so it'd be nice.
Yeah, good do.
Yeah, because then we could see Captain again.
Potentially.
Yeah, because he said he'd like an excuse to go there. So I could just send Crow and be like, "Hey, what's a biscuit? Biscuit," and then ka-chow.
Potentially meeting Matt Orlet or Velen Ravel. Yeah.
And then like, isn't Slee nearby though?
Slee is not nearby.
Oh, is it before? Is it like the opposite way?
It is...
Should be
Aya is south,
Right.
and Slee is east of where you are. They're pretty much...
Rin, small thing. Did you want to post the world map in maps?
what do you mean?
So we could see the world map? when we need to?
It's in Resurgence General. What do you mean?
There is a really shitty version of it, to be fair.
Like, they're close enough compared to
Right.
the world standards. Aya and Slee, though they are still roughly 2 to 3 weeks away.
Oh, Minna. Oh, we
Yeah.
can. Okay,
So we could go Aya, then Slee, like diagonal.
Oh, yeah, we can. Or we could go to Tyre, because I don't know where the fuck that is, or what that is, actually. I don't know. We haven't heard jack shit about Tyre.
You have, actually.
No, we haven't.
Yes,
What's
you have.
Tyre?
You have heard of Ty by... What's his name? Aglar.
Oh, that's the blue man, right?
Yeah, Blue Man. He told you
I thought
about
that
it.
was Aya he was talking about.
He was
No, I
talking.
thought it was the moving places. Isn't Minmar the moving places?
Yes, Minmar is moving places. Tai
Which is
is a
what we-
barren wasteland of nothing.
So yeah, he wasn't talking about that. He was talking about Minmar then.
Yeah, because Minmar is the moving places, and he said his place was landlocked because
Yeah.
all the places shifted.
Yeah, he loves
Yeah.
Minmar is where he from.
Yeah, so we have nothing. So we have nothing from Tai.
Yeah, Tai is, but he did tell you about it, and I think Dorn told you about it too. It is just a barren, snowy wasteland. There's
Also,
not that
just
many people.
it's like mentioning, not really in-depth information at all.
Yeah, there's no real in depth.
Right. So we haven't really heard anything about it, got it?
Ah, you're plenty.
So we don't want to go to Tai, right?
Unless you
We've
want
heard,
to.
we've heard in total 3 sentences about Tai.
Where we at?
I kind of went brain speed and planned a bit because we don't have many plans.
No, we're thinking about where we're going after we do this mountain.
Oh, okay.
Unless
Wait,
anyone
what?
has
Why?
on Manamesh.
Because planning.
Let's just go up the mountain.
Yeah,
do the
after
planning
that. Yeah, but like you weren't here.
Also,
so
yeah,
just
also
did
we were
once.
yeah, we were waiting for you, so it's your fault.
Like, would you prefer us to be mean and just zoom? I don't.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. I don't want to. I'd rather not keep you guys waiting.
It's not keeping waiting if I just thought, oh shit, we don't have many plans. We should make slight plans, as in vague areas.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And, 'cause
So
people-
in the off chance, the area is probably populated by Yetis, right?
There's a
Most
chance.
likely.
So one of the things that we know is that they can speak. Sure, we can try to communicate with them at first. I glance at Bocker as I say this. We can try to communicate with them at first. If that fails, so one of their fears, or at least one of their weaknesses, is fire. I don't really have a lot of access to this, but Flax does to a certain extent. How about the rest of you?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hold on, let me go through my fucking shiny bag.
That'd be yes, good. Kai,
Huh?
what do you mean?
Wow, are you actually listening to the conversation? Because
Says
if
person
you're
that
not,
was asleep.
What do you
wow,
have?
I wasn't here when I was asleep. And now I actually can I revoke my right to have Kai here because they're being a bitch.
Sadly not.
It's
Why
not your It's
It
their
was
one.
also the majority party decision. Let Guy
Oh.
make it.
Oh
No.
shit. Well, in the event that turns into the majority of Kai fucking off,
Wow.
So,
I can't
Kai, fire?
because fucking hell, I mean,
Kai, fire?
Fire?
Do you have access to fire in combat, or
In
perhaps just in
combat?
general?
I have torches in a tinderbox.
So, kind of.
Kind of, yeah. Okay.
I have
Okay.
electricity. Maybe I could use electricity to start a fire?
Your electricity? What's that?
Lightning?
I look around. Does anybody have any kind of innate way? Does anybody have any kind of innate way to detect life or creatures nearby? Because the another thing I read was that in this terrain, I gesture around to the snow all around, Yetis are going to be extremely hard to detect.
Do you know if they're magical in any way?
I don't. I did read that they are monstrosities.
So,
But that's about as much as I know.
I doubt my spell detect magic would work then.
no.
Probably not.
Also, the range of that spell is not great.
Be nice if Katie was here.
Yeah,
Wow.
she could literally cast a locate creature or whatever.
Yep. Oh, you know what would have been great? Lair's character for Jonathan's campaign. It's Sorcerer. That only had fire spells.
Johnson. Jonathan? Think there for a minute.
Prince of the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
The werebear.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jonathan.
He does.
Yeah.
You said Johnson.
That's
Oh. So we're sleeping, right?
Yeah, it's Doozen time.
Okay, first watch.
You know the best part about Katie, looking at their spell sheet? They only have one spell that is fire-based. You want to know what that is?
What, Firebolt?
Great bonfire.
Firebolt.
Oh, Firebolt. That was close.
They do not have Fireball.
I think Great bonfire would have been better.
Question, Rune.
Any question?
I will ask first because I listen most here. Can Drift Globe be deceived as fire?
No.
Deceived as
It
fire.
does not look like fire. It is a golden light.
It doesn't produce heat.
Yeah, but they might be head empty enough to think, "Oh shit, fire, scared," and then fuck off.
Rune,
No,
I have a
we
question.
know they're intelligent. So.
If I were to like hold a piece of wood and use shocking grasp on it, would it burn and ignite?
No. It would sear it slightly, but not actually burn it.
That makes
If we
sense.
had a microscope, we'd be grand. Not a microscope, a
Magnifying glass?
Kind of
Yeah.
like that. Which
Microscope.
actually is a thing you could buy in D&D.
Huh?
They just cost a fuck.
Can't we just
Nice.
get
That's fun.
glass that zooms?
I could make one.
Holds up my 10 torches.
Do you have glass blowers?
Yeah.
Do you have tinkers?
No.
Then no, you could.
But I could make the lens, which is the actual important bit.
Yes, you
Yeah.
could make the ones.
The lens is the main bit, and we could
Yeah, that's
just
the thing that actually matters. Then I could literally just have that.
Oh, Rim.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious, when is the moon existing?
The moon exists in a time with the moon.
In days, please.
Oh shit. Let me get my calendar.
I would look myself, but I don't trust it.
That's true. Oh, come on, Ryan. Wrong perception. Jesus.
Alright, it's a shift that no one wants already. Alright. Oh,
What do you
jeez,
mean?
you guys are on board already.
We're waiting for you.
Fuck, that was fast. Didn't even hear the notifications on roll 20.
Fast
Nice.
as
It's a bit late, but do you mind if I roll my 4 flax
You can.
rolls as well? Cheers.
Wow, Kai, wouldn't it be
One.
great if you were also helping with that?
Fucking.
Kai, respectfully, please use your dragon to do perception, like Kaz done.
Oh, nice. Rolled a nat 20 on Bokko's watch.
I also imagine that, like, Flax is, like, there doing things, and then we got, like, a little dragon on top, looking the other way.
Yes, like,
So whenever Flax turns his head, they're always looking in opposite directions.
Sentry turret.
It is currently the 28th.
holy shit. That's
One, two,
One to
It is also the 28th of Fell Night. So yeah. I'm
Tonight.
telling you all about now. The full moon
Tonight?
is not tonight.
okay.
Oh, big one.
It is in.
Holy shit, someone's messaging me. Oh my god.
It's all
I should block them. It's rude.
right.
How dare you message me? Block. I should do that at some point just to fuck with someone.
So the full moon is in 2 days.
Oh shit.
It's on the 30th of Fell Night.
No,
Some
fuck.
good
It's-
time.
The best thing is, last day of the year.
Oh, ain't that a celebration?
Hey, it's Christmas. Oh,
Christmas was 3 days ago, sadly. And Christmas doesn't exist. So you know.
Just. I guess I just go in. Oh shit, I gotta figure out how that's gonna happen.
it's also
Yes.
weird that a Yeti's trying to give someone piss snow globes.
He mentions that in the movie, if I remember correctly. Don't worry, it's not what you think. It is.
It's alright, it's organic.
It's a lemon.
Organic, wink.
Oh shit, I forgot I drew that boy. Oh my
Jen,
god,
what are you
it's
doing?
baby! Hi, baby.
So nothing happens at night.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nothing happens throughout the night.
it's going.
Alright. Scouting rolls coming up.
Oh shit, I got a scout.
Ah, shit.
Oh, don't worry, comrade. I'll roll equally as shit because that's just what I'm here for.
Thank you.
Jokes on you. I'm here to be good. Get good
I know.
scrub.
Japes.
With
You're
both of
always
you,
there to outshine me.
with both of you looking out, Bucko, you would notice tracks, boot tracks to
Oh.
be more exact.
What tracks?
Boot
I think it's got
tracks.
shoes.
Well, now my curiosity is piqued, and I will roll a will to see if I will just fuck off that way. Chances are I probably fuck off that way anyway. I'm gonna fuck off that way, even though I said that I was gonna roll because my brain.
But who's in charge of the horse?
Well, you see, I'll just get off.
Oh? Did you see something, Walker?
Yep, and I'm interested, so let's go.
Alright. I'll trot on the horse and behind her.
Alright. Yeah. Walking along Boko with a 26, you would end up noticing that there are more than just one set of footprints. There are
Whoa.
footprints. There are roughly about 5 people.
Oh, hold on. Pause.
Some of the
brain.
boots are larger. Some
Oh, boots.
like big feet.
Just to remind us, the guys who are like stabbing the fair out here, right?
Possibly.
That
Awesome.
was what was told.
By many
Which one?
things.
It was
What'd you manage to
told
find,
by Kai.
And
Ah,
many other people.
I don't trust Kai. I'm gonna.
That you did insight, and he was not lying about that.
Well,
You just
you
only
see,
detected
Kai,
the voice.
you're kind of a prick to me. So
Also, not the only person who has told us that there are fey people. I know.
okay,
Many occasions where that's been the case.
oops. Thanks. Anyway, I'm curious, but I'm gonna stealth.
Go on ahead. Roll sneakiness.
Oh my
Shall
god.
I stop following you then for now, Bucker?
Yeah.
Alright. Good luck. Just in case. It's a bit late for me to help you with the stuff, but I don't know.
Renatha,
Mm-hmm.
do I get advantages from being small because I'm small?
No.
Okay.
What's a good enhanceability to give Bucker right now?
Dex.
What's the smart one?
Okay.
Dex.
Dex would also be a really good one, but they've already rolled stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but for future stuff.
Okay.
Wisdom would be good for insight, if insight ever
Yeah.
becomes a thing.
Yeah, I think I'll actually do that one. I get. All right, Bucker. Good luck. Yeah. I don't think you do need this, but every little help. Because I say, you now have hours of wisdom. Advantage on wisdom checks.
Holy shit, I could potentially ride a dog as a mount. Hey ho, Silver.
All right. I'll stay here. Meet me. Try to. Yep. How long should I wait before I try to go back to get help?
Shrugs. Because, stealth. Bad talk during stealth.
You have what? You have half an hour.
A thumbs up.
Good luck.
Cool.
Alright.
Oh my god, I love splitting the party.
Split the party.
Yeah, we noticed.
It's the good shit.
Less splitting the party, more running off. Hello?
I'm curious. And
Splitting
That is a
party's the
topic
best.
for another time.
I did not hear the words you said.
Splitting the
I
party's
will
fun.
assume. No, not you. Kai. No, Kaz. There's a lot of games. My brain is confused.
Yeah.
I will assume it was slight slander.
So
But it's fine because it's you.
it was not slander, it is only truth.
Well, it's okay because it's you. Hey, I'll accept it.
I
You'll
will
be
need to
forgiven because you make me funky magic item in the other campaign.
That is true.
Alright. Yeah, you make your way deeper into the forests. Less forested mountain now. Yeah, it is now more just hilly, mountainous terrain.
Oh,
It roughly takes you about 10 minutes before you start to notice more recent tracks. And yeah, you end up finding just one person. A man. You don't really see their face, but they are humanoid. Wearing robes. Just more or less huddled or crouched over a fire. And it looks
out
like
of
they're praying.
curiosity, is it like the continual flame stuff?
This seems to be more of an actual, just normal fire.
I mean, as in the man, like, because they have robes and they're praying. Do they like have any continual flame insignia on them?
The mortal flame.
Mortal flame.
From the looks of it, no. They are, their rear is facing towards you.
Are they okay?
They seem to be. It's more just it's very cold outside and they're around a fire. They're just sitting at a fire. Looks like they're praying, I said.
Okay. Hold on to your horses. I need to help. Because if they're cold, I want to help them not be cold. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Oh my god. Because I don't want to interrupt them praying.
Steps on the branch. Snip.
Jazz, I sent you a message.
I know, I saw.
Just makes an additional fire next to them and fucks off. Just, this person might be cold. Maybe they need another fire.
I said they're just sitting there. Praying as people do.
There was multiple people coming this way.
Yes, from what it looked like, there were 5 people's tracks. So
There's only
there's
one.
only the one here.
Where did the other tracks go to?
From what it seems like, they look like they've headed up more towards the mountain.
I'm gonna idle animation until they've stopped praying because I don't want to interrupt them.
Bryn, I have a question. If there's any iron up in this mountain, wouldn't it be considered cold iron?
No.
Get it?
Not much to get there.
Second.
Do I need
It's a
to
cold
get on
mountain.
YouTube the owl noises?
Alright, he got punished. Punishment. Punishment.
What's happening?
I disconnected.
Because I made pun.
A not so funny pun.
So pun.
Some puns are good. But roughly about 10 minutes of this guy praying, he finally lets go of him holding his own hands, and just sets down now on a patch of cleared snow where you can see that a tree's more or less had fallen or had been chopped down.
By the way, right now I'm not hiding. I'm just existing. So, hi.
Turned his head slowly, like, oh, hello.
Not to be rude, but do you need any help?
Oh no, I'm quite fine. I am
Okay.
just admiring the view. As he more or less waves to the massive mountain in front of you.
Holy shit, this is actually really cool. I have a question.
Go on.
What were you praying about?
I was praying for the safety of my companion. They
Oh
went
yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. So like, what are you doing on the mountain?
While searching for what we would consider a saint, someone that deserves respect. Their tomb, long lost now, we thought it would be worth their respect to find them
Oh,
and to pray there.
oh yeah, there are praying thingies on the mountain, aren't there? Praying places, people. I think I heard that. So what's your religion thingy? People have different ones.
Yes, I am religious.
Yes. Which one?
I
of
worship
the religions?
the mortal flame. Though I do not share the same, what would one say?
Stab happy attitude?
That's one way to say it.
It's a very light way to say it.
Religious zealotry.
The accurate term.
Wait, so what would be a saint to the mortal flame then?
Someone that was given powers by, the divine, or any creature, and decided to walk their own path. That's how that's how I deem a saint. They were
Huh.
given such powers. Normally, they fall into line with the god or creature. Did what as they will, which I
Cool.
find wonderful.
Not to be curious about the whole mortal flame thing, but like, if you aren't so stab happy, why do you support them? Out of curiosities.
I support their message, not their actions. I do believe that most beings from other planes do get their hands involved in most things. Mainly the more powerful versions, not, say, a fairy. A fairy will play a trick. A fairy will prank, though they won't hurt anyone. They won't really hurt someone. They won't pull strings in a kingdom, still a child. Things of that sort. I know they won't do. Though there are fae that would. That is something that I do not deem good.
Ah.
Same with the daemons or gods. Them interfering with day-to-day life is immoral. We were given freedom. Why intervene?
Well, I have a question then. Because, like, you know how, like, whole religion thing, and then, like, when people believe in it enough, like, people just make gods and all that?
It is a religious theory, yes.
Like, if the I'm just saying this before the others come back because I don't know if they're stab happy, so I'll probably leave before then. But if yous believe in this like a bunch, and then just a god pops up and they start interfering, does that mean you have to kill your own god or something because they're interfering? Because that's like a paradox, I think the word is.
If a god is born from our beliefs, then a god like that would not interfere.
Huh.
Because it is our belief that they would not.
Yeah, but isn't it like majority vote?
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Because
Maybe they take on a sentience of their own. Their own
Yeah.
personality is formed around us. They deem what is necessary.
Huh. That's a lot of thought. I hope your stuff goes well. I was just curious as to see what was happening. Stay safe.
I shall try. You do the same. It is a fairly dangerous place here. We have
Oh,
run
yeah.
into a few Yeti.
Oh, we haven't yet, or at least we haven't seen it.
We've been close to the mountain for quite a while. They normally stay near it. So, a fair warning.
Okay, thank you.
I cleared the path for us.
I want to say yell if anything happens, but I don't know if we'd be close enough to hear. But I'd hope it to help. Stay safe. Bye bye. Thumbs up. And leaves before the other bitches arrive and stab me.
Alright. You are there now. Congratulations. Probably.
Heyo.
It would have been just on the cusp of 30 minutes.
All right. Oh, good. You're back. I was beginning to get a bit more. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm a surprisingly lovely person.
Oh. Out here?
Yeah, Mortal Flame stuff. But they were cool.
On his own?
He's traveling with some people. They're finding us sane and praying. So good for them, but also not good for us. But happy for them for doing what they want to do, but not happy for us because we could get stabbed.
Oh, you mean those people?
Mm-hmm. The guy I met was cooler.
That's good to know.
Yeah. We can go now.
That's nice. I suppose everyone has their reasons. All right. I guess we return back to the group. After we've completed any additional scouting we're supposed to do.
Alright. It goes pretty much unhindered. That you do get the 20. You don't even need it. Pretty much reach the bottom of the mountain.
Oh! Would have told Kaz that, oh yeah, by the way, the Yetis stay close to the mountain, so we should start getting worried because we're close to the bottom of the mountain. That's the information I was told, right?
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, I am, and still a little bit concerned about that. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if only Katie were here to make the barrier thing.
Guess we really are going to have to try to keep a careful out tonight.
I mean,
Oh well.
can I sleep in a tree? I'm not hearing a no.
Oh, did you ask me? Can I sleep in a tree?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
There aren't any
can.
trees.
Yeah, you can
Right.
sleep in a
There are
tree.
trees on the mountain.
No,
No.
but you can.
I love sleeping in trees. I should carry a tree with me. I should get a portable tree.
On end.
That is, you have to be a druid.
Oh, my bad. Let me multi-class real quick.
Literally a magic item does that. Oh, that's great. It'd be fucking hilarious. So you just fucking stand on top of it, make tree, just sleep on top of it like a 60-foot tree.
Yeah. Tonight, before I go for my rest, during my, if I cast Hour's Grace for myself during my shift, would I regain the spell slot after the long rest?
Yeah.
All right. I should do that. Who's going second? I'm assuming that's Bocco's watch.
Quick draw because Kai usually gets really quickly.
And yeah, as usual, Flats will have a look. And Flats will have a look again. Guess I'll go next. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's for Orjack's shift. Now it's me. I will use that slot again. That's twice now I've done this. House Grace, Perception Advantage. Oh wow.
Is there one more shift?
Yeah, there's one. No, it's
Yes, there is.
one. Wait, really?
Also, I will say, Kai should probably figure out a way to distinguish yours from your mounts, from your pets. So look
Why?
I
identical.
don't know why. I have a monster stat block for this. It just rolls different. I don't know.
Wait, I thought everyone's rolled. Bocco's rolled, Kai's rolled, Orjack's rolled, I've rolled. Isn't that all the shifts done?
Yeah, Kai's rolling now. He didn't. Kai rolled for his shadow.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right. I was just talking about this.
Sometimes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I was just confused. Sometimes.
You are safe. Nothing happens throughout the night.
Except for what does?
We wake up and the mortal sword is stabbing us.
Yep, step.
Not us.
I lied. Step.
Yeah, not us.
First.
Just you and Ray.
Oh, damn. My bad. Don't worry, I'll just snitch on you. Just as I'm being stabbed, just, hey, yo, this is a description of the person who stabbed me, help me.
What do you mean?
Simulate. Oh, damn. Anyway, nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens throughout the night.
Except for what does?
Well, we don't know what does, so might as well.
This is
So
very
we greet the next morning with ourselves intact. How wonderful!
only partially.
Right,
Now you all
Got
are at the
everyone?
foot of the mountain.
everyone. Yetis are quite fearsome. So I heard. So I've heard anyway. And they're good at hiding in snow. Now we don't really have any special means of detecting them, but who's the best at spotting things here?
I'm pretty good at it.
In that case, let me make sure that you have a little bit of insurance when you do look for them, and I'll use to right off the bat Hour's Grace on you.
Ren,
Yes.
Which does
has
what?
it ever been
Gives you
figured
advantage
out-
of wisdom checks, perception.
Okay.
Has it ever been figured out if they can climb?
The
As in they, as in Yetis.
Oh yeah, I would
So
expect so.
all have not
Not
learned
been for.
any information that can deny or
Yeah,
not
that wasn't a
deny.
thought when searching.
So I'm on perception. Right?
Sort of. I probably just gave it to you to just add to your a +5 to your passive perception.
We're more weighing. That's not.
Wait, Rin,
That's-
is that how advantage to perception works? It gets you a +5 to your passive.
+5 to passive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Let's see
damn!
how-
I have 25. I have 20 passive.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah.
I have 22 passive now.
Okay, next time I should probably ask who has the highest passive perception. Damn it.
Yeah, I think it was just common knowledge that I do.
Yeah, but also it helps him with his active perception.
I did forget. I forgot about your. That you had the observant feat. My bad.
Ow, wounded. I've been forgotten about.
No, it's also Kai
has-
does have the
Kai has
highest
the highest
active.
active,
Oh, you
so
said
it helps
okay.
him for that.
Highest passive.
Currently, Kai has the highest passive, so
Yeah, because
Oh, you're using fucking magic. Stop
Yeah.
measuring your vegetables. God damn it.
it's so easy to measure.
Now you're using a feat.
yeah.
Shut. I forgot that was not Kai, but Rin. I apologize.
That's all good.
I only do half wrong, so you can be forgiven. I'm just going off on myself. But how can we climb mountains? Are we at the mountain climbing stage?
Well, that's the thing. You all need to find the
An
steps.
path.
There is technically a path that should lead you to where you want to go, though it is hard to find.
Oh, can I
Kai.
use survival to track the steps?
I'm gonna try to look for these steps.
It would be more investigation.
Oh,
Oh, it'd be investigation.
intimidation.
I could
Grr.
try.
Okay. Did I just...
You
I'm
burn
gonna
the
try
snow.
to investigate to try to find it.
The snow grows back.
Oh shit, that's a yeti.
Oh shit! No.
Right, I'm helping you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll investigation and roll shit, as I should.
Oh, thank you, Orjack.
23.
I'm garbage. Am I?
I'm just messing around. I'm just having some fun.
All right, your intelligence modifier.
Plus 2. Efficiency.
It takes roughly the entire day. But with 2 passes, and with them being over 20, you would succeed the skill check needed to find the path.
My question is enhance ability a concentration spell?
Mm-hmm.
It is. Damn.
Also, last an hour I would have finished ages ago.
Yeah.
No, I was just asking for like night shift, like watches.
Nah.
If you could cast it on one of us before he
Concentrate
falls
myself.
asleep.
And
No,
also,
it would go.
for the warning of Boko tonight, the more or less the night that you just find as it's cresting nighttime, edging nighttime, yeah, is the night of the full moon.
Yeah, seeing this guy would go find a tree a little ways off and sleep there.
So you leave the mountain.
No, like, is there any trees up here at all?
Not really. The few that you might consider a tree is a sad shrubbery.
That you might consider a tree.
Is there any like higher up cliff faces?
You're not technically on the mountain yet. You are still on a more severe hills.
It'd probably be a better idea for me to fuck off on my own rather than everyone else fuck off on their own.
Well, Kai, with his experience with Boko, has been attacked repeatedly, so
Yeah,
That's fair.
Question, Rin. What could you describe the path for us that we have now found that has been lost for many years?
It is in shit shape. It's more or less been snowed in. The only reason that you were able to find it is the engravings that more or less lead, well, what you would consider an opening to a temple. Though it more or less works its way up slowly, its way up the mountain slowly.
Oh,
So-
so Flame are gonna come by here at some point.
Well, if they find it.
Yeah.
So we could probably use this to hide if we make sure the entrance is covered as we'll have to. Or at least try to.
That sounds like too much thought for me right now. I'm gonna just go on my own.
I don't think you should go alone, Boko. I'm sure. I know there are risks regarding your werewolf form, but at the moment, this isn't a place where we can afford to be alone, caught out alone by the hunters
also,
for us or by the yetis around.
Also, if and when you do turn, you may run off and not then wake up alone randomly in this area, which would also be bad.
I'm too tired to think, so I'll just agree right now.
Yes.
Like, do you think you can control yourself?
Oh boy. I've been doing okay so far.
That sounds about right.
I'd say it's a 50-50, unless it's Sky. Because then that dramatically drops by the percent.
Katie says that they can dig a really big hole for you to just be in.
Wait, who said that?
Katie.
Oh.
Yeah, Katie is here. They still exist. It's just I'm not going to RP them. But they do have spells.
Yeah, they're here in spirit.
I guess I'll go in the hole.
That sounds like a worthwhile. Yeah.
Especially if it stops me from going near the moon.
They are going to mold earth a large pit. It's going to take them a few mold earths. Just more or less shoveled.
Don't worry, I help with my hands.
And it's a real pain in the ass, even with hands, because this
it's frozen rock.
Yeah, it's frozen. It's a real pain.
Oh, do you want me to rage?
It would help. That's up to you if you want to, though.
I'll rage because that sounds funny, and I shall be shovel.
It takes a while just to get all the dirt out to make like a 20-foot deep dirt pit that's wide enough for a werewolf to exist in. And here you go. It's your pit.
Oh my god.
Your very own pit.
I'm gonna write home and Sylvan on the bottom of it. With my claw. As in, just shuffling the dirt around so it writes it. I have made house for myself.
If you have like big leaves, they'd put it over it. Does anyone have a blanket that they don't use?
That they don't use. Not specifically. Not.
My stuff might have a blanket, but I don't know if
Katie I asked Katie if she has the capability to fabricate one.
No, because they do not have weaver's tools. Proficiency. A blanket is a finely most of the time crafted item. You still need a proficiency to make it.
Proficiency blanket?
Yeah.
That sounds cool. Can I get a proficiency blanket?
The blanket's proficient in being warm.
Oh, sweet.
Electric blankets have expertise in that skill.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
They can cast a spell on you, though it will hurt. It also won't help you at all in the current situation.
Wait, a spare blanket. I could put a cheese blanket.
There you go.
Suffocate.
Does that work?
Yeah, more or less, yeah, you're able to cover up the hole with a cheese blanket. Boko, it smells like cheese in where you are, but
We've made a pit trap.
it's literally a pit trap.
This is a new low in my life.
I'm sorry, okay.
For once, I won't take your apology, because you've trapped me in cheese.
Wait, do you not like cheese, Poker?
No.
In that case, I'll swap out the cheese blanket for my own.
You have been forgiven for your crimes.
So you now smell like cheese.
No, I'll ask Katie later to use Prestige on me.
But it won't work. The blanket will always smell like cheese.
Yeah, the blanket will always smell like cheese, but hopefully I won't. I mean, I will smell like cheese in the morning, but like.
Well, you know you won't.
Don't worry, it's
Really?
sharp cheddar cheese.
Even worse. It's a very distinct smell.
It's
Ren,
very distinct.
At least it's not a stinky cheese.
Ren,
It is a stinky cheese.
No, not as
if
bad
it
as
smells, it's stinky. Because that's what smell is. It's
Yeah.
like how, like,
Yeah, because it's extra mature, it's even stronger.
I'm talking stuff like Limburg cheese.
Right, yeah, but
that's too much thought.
you also underestimate how smelly extra strong cheese can be.
Oh, I'm well aware. I live in cheese state.
Ren,
Cheese. Yes.
This is a cheese country.
if Katie's been here the entire time, why haven't you just rolled perception?
Couldn't be
for
bothered.
night shifts
Well-
when we
Because 4 people are needed, and I'm going to have the 4 people that are here rolling.
If I genuinely had done it, would you have actually not rolled keys?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
A night well slept for everyone. Nothing would have happened. At all.
That we know of.
I think we would have known of it. Because something would have happened.
But don't worry, no one would be missing.
Currently.
But yeah, you all, my brain has just stopped working, alright. No.
Well, I'm assuming we still need to take watches, so.
Yes.
Hmm.
Fucking hell.
So I hope you don't mind if we make for tonight we could use Katie as one of the watches.
What
to
the
sort of-
hell?
No, Dragon can cover.
Katie
Kai's
doesn't-
gonna take first watch.
Person to do it. Why not have a person to do it?
Katie will take Boko's watch.
Hmm.
This time.
Where do they take it?
All right, this is to help with the
Yes.
first watch. That's Flax's contribution to Kai's watch, and here's his contribution to Orjak's
Flax
watch.
can't talk at all, can he?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, he can.
Draconic?
Intracodic.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool. I was gonna hang out with Flax and talk to him.
Sweet.
Damn.
They say nothing.
Yeah, he'll be pretty able to while looking around. Yep, that's Orjak and that, and then I guess I'll go next. Man, I wish I could
that
roll
was
as
to
well.
help you. But
Cheers. God, I wish I could roll as well as Flax does.
Flax rolls fucking well.
And this is for Katie. They're +1.
Ah, there we go, Flax. So
Consistent.
good.
Alright.
Consistent.
Alrighty, so what's gonna happen?
Oh, out of curiosity, is the blanket actually covered by anything?
What do you
Couple of
mean?
rocks to keep it there.
My, like, shelter blanket, is it, like, covered? Or is it just, obviously, a blanket just there?
It's just a blanket. More or less to make sure moonlight doesn't hit you.
Yeah. Okay. Just one day he just takes that off. Boom.
Yeah, like we put some rocks there to make sure it doesn't fall in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who covers the cover?
Cover.
The cover just cover the cover. Money also covers the cover of the cost.
And if you can afford it,
I don't know if you can afford it.
capitalism.
Oh. What happens? So many things could.
Only you know.
Let's go with something
I have a suggestion of what could happen.
Absolutely
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah.
What the hell? What in goddamn?
God damn it, Bobby.
So let's go with
Let's get down to business.
that. Alright, yeah.
Down to business.
Defeat the
Nothing.
hunt.
Noticeable happens.
So everything happens, girl.
You all
I
wake
don't
up.
like when you say noticeable.
Is anyone missing?
Hmm?
Is anyone missing?
Guy's still here.
Question mark.
Can you hear?
What?
I said Kai's still here.
Okay.
No, Rin, is everyone still here?
Yeah, everyone is still alive.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Just making sure so we don't have Yeah. I call out to I sort of just call out to Boko. You alright?
As alright someone who could be who slept in a pit.
That's fair. I removed the rocks and sort of raised the blanket. So, alright, seem to be good to go.
That pit reminds me of when you're playing Valheim in the mountains trying to get silver.
I know, right?
You was fighting hard. Wow.
I like how you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's Valheim.
No, like the mining in there, how in the mountain it's just
that once, you know.
the square hole.
The squall.
Yeah. Can I have Katie cast Presty on me to get the cheese smell off me?
Yes.
If it has indeed clung to me.
They cast it twice. One to get the cheese smell off of you, one to give you a lavender scent.
Thank you, Katie.
I'm gonna fill the hole back in.
And Katie will also molder the dirt back in.
That's rather polite of you guys. Alright.
Boko goes dog mode engage. Starts thinking in.
Yeah.
Right. And today is the day we start on the path. Everyone ready?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Not much else to do.
Those with a passive perception of 15 and above start hearing movement behind you.
Well, shit.
Kai turns
15.
around.
Ooh, 15 or above is me. With 15.
Yeah. Kai
Oh, man.
turns around and just tries to keep an eye out, actively looking.
I tell Flash to fly up. Have a look behind.
As everyone turns and starts.
Beacon, go.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, you all notice as
I
a
don't.
group of 5 people. One of them, a man in robes,
Oh hey!
and 4 others wearing studded leather armor.
Kai's hand rests on the hilt of his sword.
Oh hey dude!
Oh. Well, what a coincidence.
Why, hello there.
Right?
Say what you said again.
Boga said, I know, right?
Yes. It is. If it was a act of God.
Ooh.
He does
Which
like,
one?
he does
Ooh.
drums with his fingers.
Damn.
Was there any insignias or anything on him?
Yes, you
That's
see
visible.
a holy symbol around his neck, and Not very prominently on the clothes that he wears, but more or less over
What
the
does it
heart.
look like?
It looks to be a eye set aflame.
Do I
In
recognize that instantly?
Yes, you do.
Boko's head, you just hear, "Yeah, they're that church I told you about."
I flip you off. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. I know I'm not stupid, get out of my head. Say words out loud.
Yes, the Church of the Mortal Flame.
Oh
But
dear.
hey, do you want to travel together? I know, like, that your friends probably won't like me a bit, but, like, you're cool. And, like, I assume we're going to the same place, and safety in numbers, you know?
Well,
Not same place, but, like, same general direction, which is up, I assume.
they'll look at your companions. I don't know if they would want me to travel with. It seems
Do you
that
care?
he's a bit hesitant.
As in Kai, right?
Yeah, looking at two of them. So, the other Fae in the group, and
Oh, yeah.
also Kai.
Well, Kai's opinion is invalid, but Kaz, hey Kaz, do you mind?
I sort of raise an eyebrow back. Do they mind?
Do you mind, actually? Because you probably don't like us more than we don't like you. Or some of you. I don't know your opinion on us.
As I've stated, I don't follow the more zealotous.
Yeah, you're cool, but, like, other people.
They'll look at the priest. They are not of the Archfey, so they are, as the young ones say, chill.
Oh, sweet.
Well then, look, I sort of lower my shield a little bit, which I didn't pull out. I just think, well, then if we are quotation marks chill, I don't see too much of a problem.
Right, then we can travel together, right?
Hmm.
Sweet.
I will say we just need to confirm the existence and pray there of the temple. Then we will leave you. If that is
Okay.
what you all are hunting for. Ask you
Oh,
please. Of course, don't do
That
it.
is all.
But
Hmm.
we're looking
that's
for a
just,
sword.
oh lords of bad karma.
That is
Oh,
acceptable.
you might actually be able to help us, because, thingies. I don't know how you'd be able to help us, but, like, the sword was weird magic stuff. Found a sheath, had the map that goes here, and maybe it has something to do with what you're looking for. So, like,
I'm just looking for the temple.
yeah, and,
Once
like,
we
might have
find-
something to do with the temple.
Oh, yes. That's why I'm assuming that we're all heading in the same direction, because there's no real other reason to come here. Besides, hunting yetis. Then that's a reason to come here.
Yeah, we haven't seen one.
Yes, they're much more closer to the mountain. They every once in a while send hunting packs down here.
Hmm.
I made sure to do extensive research. Coming here. In the city of Valenrot.
Did you guys come across any?
So far, yes. Two. A small hunting group.
Hmm.
They probably
Wait,
cleared
wait.
the path a bit though.
Like, did you have to punch them, or were you just able to chill out?
Oh no, they are quite dead.
Oh, I see.
Well, at least we know they're capable.
Oh, any chance you found out what languages they speak?
They were uttering a lot of growls and howls to each other, so a bestial language of sort.
Woof.
What?
Not a dog woof, more like a yeti woof.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. A yeti woof.
You do?
Yeah. Like, a dog woof is just woof. Like, it's like a yeti woof is more like a woof.
Well, I for one I, for one, am interested. If the Yetis are sentient and they have their own language, I wonder I wonder what's the closest parallel to that language.
Goblinoid.
Can Yetis climb?
Yes, quite well.
Cool.
They
Grime.
live in an Arctic region, so you would assume that they could climb a mountain. Well, a mountainous region along with an Arctic region. Yes.
No, you would hope.
Yes.
Cool.
If they did not, the evolution or the gods would be quite very cruel.
Probably die off pretty quickly. Also, that makes sense for gods, to be fair, to do. Probably have quite a lot.
cruel.
No, just do a thing that doesn't make sense.
Oh, yes.
Like, there's probably a bunch of creatures that are extinct that they just didn't give optimal abilities for that area. They just died out.
Or overhunting.
Or just they gave them, like, they put them on mountains and then didn't give them the ability to climb, so they all just died from fall damage.
Hmm.
Sounds like a thing gods would do.
Yeah.
Just not think ahead. Yeah.
Wow, mountain.
Yes.
All right. Guess we travel as a group.
Mm.
Sweet.
Oh. I'm making your way up the mountain. Go ahead. For those, I would like you all, if you have cold winter gear, which I think all of you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so you do not need to make a con save as you start making your way up the mountain. So congratulations on that.
Ooh.
I take off my snowshoes and put them in my bag.
And if you all could, please make athletics checks.
No thanks.
For what reason?
I don't
Uh,
need to.
The excess of climbing. As is, you're not actually climbing up a mountain. This is more just
Rocky
exertion.
terrain.
Yes.
Do I get advantage with my climbing gear?
No. As said,
Why
you're
not?
not actually climbing. This is
Yeah.
general exertion.
Why is athletics exertion?
Because that's what
It's
athletic is. There's no endurance, sadly.
Yeah, it's like a thing that should exist that doesn't.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be con?
Yeah, it would be.
But they don't have a con skill, which they really should have that.
But what,
Yeah,
as a DM, what you could say is be like athletics using con.
Could do that.
Really? You could?
I'd allow it.
All right.
I mean,
in that
there's
case,
DMs that
I
allow.
would have a
But
15 instead of a 13.
it is written doing that. That's the question.
I mean, for instance, there's DMs that have ruled intimidation. Say, roll intimidation, but use your strength
Yeah.
mod.
That makes sense. I'd allow for an athletics utilizing con.
Ah,
Yes.
so it's 10. Because my con is a 4.
Yeah, mine would be 15 because there's a difference between my strength and con.
Yeah. And mine would be
What would mine be? Shit.
14.
I have a. No, it'd be a lot less.
Yeah. You want to keep what you run. It's fine.
Yeah.
I
I
can
was looking
climb
at my decks.
boxes without needing to make an ability check.
Yeah, this isn't just climbing, sadly. You all have taken the not climbing, or less climbing.
We took the not climbing place? Oh shit! I love the climbing place!
But not all of us can just like stick to walls.
Can I just stick to walls?
Yeah.
You
That's your
can just
ability.
latch onto a wall and be like, alright, I don't want to let go.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm going the cooler way around.
Yeah, you know how they have in Skyrim the something of 1,000 steps, that thing? The stupid fucking windy mountain path? That's pretty much what this is. So yeah, you can climb up your way as people loop around.
You can Skyrim climb must be your normal climb.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a Skyrim climb.
that works.
Yeah, you can scout ahead. It works.
So I would like everyone to also make perception checks.
Cool.
Do I have to?
You don't have to.
Perception. Oh.
Oh, you beat Flax this time.
Power. So Boko and Orjic, you two would have noticed a body. Well, you would have noticed them right away. You would have noticed that they blend in very well with the snow. But what gave it away was the crimson red that was very minuscule in the snow below them.
Crimson red what?
Yeah, you would have seen.
Blood.
Oh, blood.
Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. Yeah, blood. Walking over, you find the body of a yeti.
Oh. Oh, that means someone else is up here. Unless Yetis beat each other up.
It is
It's possible.
possible, yes.
It could be like
And
warring over territory. Yeah, it's a weird thing where they're very much bestial, but they're also intelligent, so it's kind of confusing.
I mean, can I use my brain to figure out how they died?
Yeah.
That's a medicine check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was not expecting anything less.
Could I potentially assist someone in investigating how long they've been here?
I could try to make an investigation roll to see how they died. Or would you like a medicine? Would you like a medicine for it only?
Yeah, you can make a medicine. This way, yeah, investigation to see how someone died is very much in medicine.
I was saying, so that probably help someone figure out how long they've been here.
So advantage? I'm not very good at medicine, so you might be wasting this help.
I can't help with medicine.
I mean, Lamau. So how
Yes.
do Hansi have medicine checks?
Does anyone have medicine?
Just,
I don't think so.
If Handy and Hansi, they could be advantage.
They do not have medicine. No.
Oh, that's so sad. Because that's a very hand skill. So you like,
Real good, looking real good, guys. Or do I want to give it a go?
Just look at it.
What about that priest?
Yeah, he looks at it. He does not have medicine. He has a worthwhile bonus to wisdom, but not medicine.
Yeah, same.
He'll roll it. Why not? D20 plus 5. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yes.
Medicine my ass.
He'll lean in and look at it and like. Looks like it was bitten to death.
do Yetis bite people?
Do Yetis normally bite people?
Probably.
Oh, they normally tried to claw at us.
Yeah, can you tell what bit them?
Looking at that.
Would that be a survival check?
That'd be medicine.
Okay.
That could be survival.
It could also be nature to identify what type of teeth marks.
I'm gonna roll survival. Hey,
Could I roll nature for that?
I'll be here all week. I'm lying.
I'm rolling nature for this.
Yeah, you could roll. I'd
You could also just wait for Rin to.
I'd allow nature. Sure.
No
Survival
way.
works.
Yeah, let's go again.
Oh, Oh, or Jack?
I was going to wait for the guy to answer my question.
What would say that? What your question was?
Any idea what bit him?
Truthfully, nothing. Not that I know of. With the 16.
Well, you just told us he was bitten to death.
Yes,
and
bitten to death.
now you're saying that he wasn't
No,
bitten
No,
by
he was bitten to death, but I don't know what bit him to death.
Right, okay. Just the way you phrased that made no sense.
Oh,
No, that makes sense.
The phrasing was a bit odd, but the context
said-
made it
you said
make
nothing.
context, but come on, in the context it did make sense.
Finish their sentence.
I don't know. I think the context made it
It's
make
like
sense.
nothing. There was a pause that I know of. It's just there was a pause, which makes people jump to the thingy of nothing bit them.
Whatever. This is
What nothing
fairly-
means that there is nothing.
I add
Alright,
commas in my sentences that I speak.
Right.
Same, but people are like, "Oh yeah, why the fuck did you finish your sentence halfway through?" It's like I didn't. I just need a bit to think.
Oh my god, no, it just doesn't make sense.
It's like how in text messages I type out full sentences. Because
Right,
that's how I
it
work.
doesn't make any sense.
It does.
Moving on.
I've seen you type.
Yeah, I could type stupid, yeah. But I prefer to type full sentences.
All right.
Yeah, with 16s in nature, from what it looks like, it doesn't seem to be an animal bite. There are just too many teeth in the bite wound. Well, not in it, but where they chomp down. There are just too many. And also they're very long teeth,
Oh.
along with being very spread out.
So safe to assume something with a very big mouth.
Indeed.
Mm.
Wait, multiple teeth? Long teeth?
Long, many teeth.
So potentially a hippogriff or the other thing that flies. Probably hippogriff actually, because
They don't have teeth. Well, they do, but the beak. Peck, peck, peck.
I thought hippogriffs had like bestial heads.
No, hippogriff is a bird. Eagle, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yep. And body of a horse.
Yes. And a griffin is body of a lion, and eagle.
Eagle.
Yeah.
And how many? I asked the priest. How many teeth marks? Like, is it all over the body or just on a specific bit?
But you're the one that just did a nature check.
Yeah,
to find
use
that.
the ones to use your eyes.
I know, but the person who identified the
But
way
the
he
priest
died,
says there's nothing, so
Well, there's nothing that he knows what this is. He
Yeah, I'm
knows,
asking
like,
about the actual wound marks, not the actual thing that killed it. I'm not asking about the nature of what killed it. I'm asking about the nature of the wounds.
The way it looks like, yeah. He'll actually just uncover it with snow. You see that it was laying on its stomach. As who's the strongest out of all of you?
Raise his hand, probably.
Raise his hand.
If both
Flips
of you,
off Kai.
Rolls over body.
Yeah, if all of you could help us, as he helps along with his boys, and pretty much really easy. Well,
Wow.
Kai slips, just face full of snow.
I'm gonna rage because I believe that gives me advantage, right?
Y'all don't need to
Yeah.
roll.
I'm gonna roll anyway.
You have 4 witch hunters and a fairly strong priest helping you all.
and 2 strong people.
Like, oh,
You know, I'm not believing that right now
Okay.
because Kai rolled a nat 1.
well, it's more just he slips on the snow. Just like,
Exactly.
oh shit.
Looks at strength score compared to Boko. Looks back.
He's comparing again. My god.
Yeah, that's a Fen, that's a
Comparing
subtle.
sizes.
That's a subtle form of metagaming. Just
Can
a
you
subtle
fucking not? Because it's actually really annoying if you just
I would-
keep
Boko
measuring.
did the same thing about the nat 1.
Comparing sizes.
But yeah,
is
but
very
that one's
normal.
funny. You're just making a dig.
Yeah, I'm being like, haha, you got a nat 1, you can't control that. You're like, oh, I got fucking better strength than you, and that's like a really dick move. So can you stop fucking comparing? Because I don't actually give a shit, and it's pissing me off. Because a lot of the things you do are a dick move. And it makes it incredibly unenjoyable to be around you.
Just be careful.
Great, anyway.
So can you describe the teeth marks again? Are they small? Are they small puncture holes but deep? So the way you described them was long and many.
From what looks to be
How-
here, there are smaller teeth and then much larger. And the smaller teeth are much more thin. The larger teeth are much more thick.
That makes sense.
Do any fey creatures match that description?
Chompy Chompy?
Yeah.
Nice teeth.
Because there was a fey portal some kind of nearby.
That's quite a ways away.
And nearby is in the general vicinity is in
Also,
very
it's very pop up anywhere. So yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah. I was also going to ask if can I think of a creature that it would be?
You can roll either Arcana, Religion, pretty much any of the skills you can.
Can I roll this
knowledge
as well?
skills. Yeah, you can. Any of the
What
knowledge
about
skills.
any that aren't intelligence based?
so that's
Sadly
20.
not.
Jesus Christ.
Whenever it comes to Fey Boko, you cannot think of any of them. There are no Fey that really fit the teethy description of this monster.
I say fey because I assume the only animals I know of are fey.
Yeah, pretty much. For Orjak with a history of 15, you wouldn't really have... Shoot.
That wasn't like the weird guy that chased after Lair's previous character, Super Teethy.
Just after Lair's previous character.
Yeah, like
Anything from Shadowfall
from the
that I
Eternal
could think
Sea.
of?
Like Lair's
What I
character.
learned.
The weird bird thing.
Yeah, like didn't that have a bunch of teeth? Or did it have mandibles?
Trying to think now.
No, it was like a bird thing. It was like black. I remember.
Oh! Not the same. Not similar.
Okay.
I think I know... Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What's the? Are there any surrounding tracts around this Yeti, by the way, or not?
No. They seem to be of...
Yeah,
They've
the
seemed to be
Yeti's been
covered.
hidden pretty well. Then yeah,
Yeah,
the tracks would be as well.
it's annoying. Oh, well. All right. Well, no use stopping here. I don't think we'll be gleaning anything else from here.
What could be get the descriptions for the history checks.
For
Or we move on.
the history checks, they don't really match anything in that in that department either. There's no real
What creatures that exist?
beast, in the sense, bestial creatures that exist.
Well, I'm just thinking of any creature that I can think of.
So creatures that you all would have witnessed, and or studied. Yeah, nothing
Okay.
matches the description. So if I
Interesting.
correctly, this is the boy that you all were thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah. The teeth marks do not match that.
Okay.
Much
Yeah,
more
I had
larger,
practice
much more teeth.
Okay. I'm just.
Well,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
And after you all have flipped over the body, you can see that there are many more bite marks. On
Are
this
they
thing.
from different
Am I
sides?
able to tell if it's from one creature or multiple?
Multiple.
question. Have they like consumed him, or have they just bitten and left?
You would have seen, since the front is now shown, yes, portions of it has been consumed, mainly the internal organs, as the stomach doesn't exist anymore, really. The tum-tum's missing, along with the rib cage has been cracked open. All the fun stuff inside there have been eaten. But pretty much the legs, base, pretty much, has been a bit mawed on. Just
What about the brain?
brain is still there.
Okay.
It's more just all the soft tissue from the face is gone. All the yum organs are gone.
I think that's quite odd behaviour, isn't it? Eating organs.
I want to place some bet and say this isn't from this plane of existence. And if it is, holy fuck, the material plane has scared me just a little bit more.
It's funny because I think the Fae has interesting creatures, but they're usually sentient and aware of their actions.
Yeah, the sentience is the part that's freaky.
Yeah.
This is just visually freaky.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's sentient, I don't know what it looks like, and imagination is half of the fun of terror.
Yep.
Which is, I think, what Granny told me at some point.
Like 90% from what I can do.
Only teeth marks. Curious.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pray to something that we never encounter. What the fuck has happened?
Oh, you should try praying to nothing as I look at the guys that were with us.
You pray to the flame. It's not nothing.
So I feel like you're countering your own religion by doing so. It's very odd
Religion is
religion.
made up of multiple beliefs and sex.
Yeah.
Sex.
My beliefs are different than others that you most
Yeah, no,
likely
but
have come across.
From what I've heard, your religion is about not believing in religions or gods, specifically gods.
In a funny sense, yes. It's more the belief in how,
free will?
or at least in my eyes, not the belief in free will. It's the belief that nothing on no outsider outside of the mortal plane should interfere. That's not, for me, beings that are Fae, looking at the two Fae in front of them, should be banned or kicked away from the material plane. Those are the more zealotous of our group. I do not share their zealotry.
Do you also believe that people in other planes should stay to their own planes as well, not go to other planes and fuck with those planes?
Well, as I've spoken to your friend, Fairy Dragon, the description or the example that I use, fairies. Fairies, they are not malicious.
No, I'm not talking about like this. I'm talking about like, say, a fairy went to the primordial plane and fucked with that, like, substantially. Would you believe that's bad as well?
Personally, no. Though there are most likely others of our religion that do. I prioritize the material plane over the others.
So you're like the material place.
Yes, I prefer material.
Material girl. Sorry. Feel free to chop me off the cliff now. It'll be difficult, but
Be
the
surprised.
offer's there.
I have a strength of 18.
Holy cow!
I can.
Can you become a god?
What do you mean by numbers?
Maybe.
Radical.
Pray to me a lot. I might.
But how do you feel about all those gods that are like literally just dudes who got powerful and became a god?
They said they don't exist. They are the Godborn, which we do deem as individuals that are permitted for worship.
Yeah, they're like naturally born, right? So
Yes. They were given power by the gods and
Right.
chose to
and
do
they have
whatever they wanted.
then become gods,
Yes.
and
Those
then they influence the
there
world.
was only
significantly.
one of them that did that, if I so or believe correctly. All of them died, sadly, before they reached their true potential.
Right. But the one that's, are you okay with him fucking with a mortal plane?
Yes, due to them being of immortal. They gained power through their deeds. I say that that is good.
Oh, so people have like a pass?
People that have ties to the mortal plane through birth.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
So you're annoyed at the gods because they just had abilities, just quick, powerful, just innately, and then they just fucked with shit. Even though they made the plane.
Not that I'm not angry that they fuck with shit. I am not angry at all either.
I think you're generalizing, Orjak.
Yeah, as most conversations. Yeah.
I don't.
Right.
Also, in the sense, I don't deem all gods the same. Like I see the work of Ilios in a good light. They protect, they heal. Yes. Though there are the demons, they are divine creatures. Though they work to sow dissent, evil at times. It is a complicated topic.
So the zealot versions of your sect, from what I can tell, any influence
Any
kill.
influence kill. Then there are those that are like that, though they
Yeah.
don't deem.
But your point of view is, I'm going to pick and choose who I'm going to be annoyed at, who interferes with the plan.
Yes. I don't. I deem the grander creatures, the gods themselves, the angels that follow them, not the people that are born from things, like an Azamar. I will not hate an Azamar. I will not hate a satyr.
Like the born.
Yes. Or a satyr.
Hmm.
Born in the Feywild, but they can enter the material plane. They are not fucking with shit, as some say. So I will not dislike them, disdain them. Many of them just live normal lives.
So let's hypothetically say a centaur got married to someone who was in power. How would you feel about them then?
Or they. What do you mean?
I feel
As in
hard.
they marry someone in power, and then because of that they then have influence on that nation.
Are they doing it because of just fucking around? Or is it genuine care?
Well, that they're like marrying because they care that person, but because of that, just because of that, because they married that person, they then have influence.
No, I would not dislike them. If they were just doing it to marry to gain power, yes. Though if they are doing it for genuine caring, love, why would someone disdain that, dislike that?
Yeah, exactly.
Why did that have to be the hypothetical situation?
What I'm talking about, centaur.
This bitch. The point still stands. Why did that have to be the hypothetical situation?
Because. Question: what percentage of your religion of your sect
A small amount, sadly. Though we are on our way to... Oh wait. We have released multiple missionaries. Multiple parts of the world. We think our message will be viewed highly in Myanmar. Thankfully, they are a nation a continent that cares more for not the individual. They are the group instead of the single. So multiple races are there.
Like everywhere.
Yes, but more so. Similar, think Marinesh. You mix all the continents into one place. That is what you will. There is racial diversity to the extreme.
Right.
Indeed. So you should probably push out a lot more missionaries here. Just saying.
Well, sadly, we don't have that much power. In the sense, we don't have many missionaries to give out. More radical churches are more prevalent. The extremists are rare, more rare than us, though they do exist. They have a backing that is disconcerting. Or concerning, not disconcerting.
So what's the commons person of your beliefs ideas?
General dislike, mainly towards the more powerful, but there is a disliking to all. But not to the point where they'll attack them. Those are the radicalists.
Like, I do kind of like get what you're saying, you guys are saying. It makes a lot of sense, but also the zealotry kind of puts me off quite a bit.
Yes, that is the downside. Though there is zealotry in every religion.
Well, yeah, but yours seems to be a bit more aggressive than most.
It's aggressive because it affects a broader spectrum. Though a spectrum that it seems that you have not aligned yourself with, but traveled with. So it is peoples that you would notice more often. Besides the common folk, which would not notice.
Well, I feel like a lot could be like Helios, for instance. His people could become very much zealots against vampires.
Yes.
They don't.
You sure about
I mean,
that?
they don't.
He looks at you like, no, that's actually...
Like, literally, we've met a guy who was, like, doing Helio shit because that aligned with his shit.
Yeah,
Was he Helios? I didn't realise.
he was, yeah.
He had a bunch of Helio shit.
Helios.
I didn't hear Helios mentioned the entire time.
Yeah, he was literally dressed in golden armor, with a golden sword, with a golden ball, casting sunlight spells.
No. Edwin did mention.
And also,
he did outright say about something about Helios.
He has favor with Helios.
And at the very beginning of that encounter, I pointed to the sunbeam and said, "Hey, I feel a strong religious connection to that."
So he has favor with Helios, but he's a vampire.
He is of the vampire race. He did not choose to be a vampire.
Right, it's just...
He was born a vampire. And, yeah, that's...
Helios is a prick if you choose to be dead. The man did not choose to be dead.
I think Helios is a prick if you choose to be undead.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't care about the wording.
It's very important.
Well, the most important bit is the choose.
Yeah.
Like a
choice is a choice. This conversation.
And if you choose.
Like a gummy.
I choose to commit crime because, my god.
Go on then.
Punch.
Hustle.
Douche.
Skadoosh. Anyway, I'm energy going.
Yes.
Mm.
Let's go.
You've been walking this whole time. What do you mean?
Words are taxing when it's the same thing over and over.
Loves religious debates. Fantasy
Not
religious
me.
debates. It's not even a real religion. It's the best part.
But I feel like it's similar to what we know.
Ah,
so-
what do you mean? Don't bring real religion into D&D. Shit.
I feel like I'm getting like defense mechanism from the religion talk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Religion's great. Alright.
And if you believe,
Gotta
Sounds like
look at
something
this.
a religious person would say.
Oh shit. Many, right? But traveling travel up the mountain. While they're going up that mountain, not that mountain. Not foreground mountain, background mountain. You know, just say it. You know, some of the info.
then maybe push that mountain to the foreground then.
No. See, I put it in the background because it's bigger than the foreground mountain. This is a small mountain range. You're going up the bigger mountain.
Ren,
The bigger, biggest. Yes.
just for reference, on the sheath, it has the like. Does it have an Xbox spot?
It does have an X marks the spot.
And that's where we're going to, right?
Yes.
Alright. Radical.
Radical.
Too legit. Oh shit! Wait, we. Oh no, we gotta get back soon because that's 10 days.
You're not getting back within 10 days.
Yeah, I mean we gotta because our stuff.
Yeah, we can send Raven.
Yeah.
Send Bub.
Y'all gave the heads up of no, if we're gonna be longer, we're gonna just send a bird.
Okay, cool.
It
They
will
did
come
tell
up
you
correct.
it takes you a month after the 20 days.
Yeah.
Then they're selling you shit because
Okay.
they're
Yeah, we
not.
do have leeway.
But yeah, as the day comes around, or the night hits, I would like for you all to roll perception.
For just general watch, taking
yeah.
watch or alright.
Watch time.
Are we going to split watch with these guys?
Yeah, they're watching along with you all, so it's more just everyone has a buddy.
So we have like everyone and then 2 buddies with everyone, and then there are buddies, so we have like 3 buddies per person.
Pretty much. It's a lot. It's more just making sure no
Just so many
motherfucker.
friends.
Yeah.
Definite friend.
Why does my character always roll lower than 5s?
You didn't last time. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. You're right.
Suck.
One time.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm just scrolling through monsters and I just see this. What the fuck?
Hand it over.
No.
Why not?
I'm gonna make y'all fight it, maybe. Not
still
this
wanna
level. It's gonna be later. But damn.
Like most if you want us to fight.
I want y'all to fight.
You can always, if you leveled us up, we can fight them.
No, you couldn't. Yeah, if I leveled you up to level 20,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. Do
This
it.
thing's CR 24.
Oh, that is.
This guy is fucking spooky. But man, I fucking love him.
The bucket want to roll perception.
I did.
Did you?
Yep, 23.
Yeah, she rolled first.
Oh, that's the first one. Okay, which
There you
just
go, first.
run. That was literally just out of my view of dice rolls. There were so many.
Just shut him. Yeah, nothing happens throughout the night.
What they do?
You just love pointless dice rolls.
Yeah.
Alright.
See, I gotta give you
what's
a
up?
false sense of security.
You're succeeding.
Thank you.
I mean, a false sense of uncertainty.
That also.
I mean, you could just give me blind sense.
Blind sense.
You sense
means
blind
blind
people?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of cool.
I know, right?
A nifty ability.
Yeah, it's very niche because you can tell when people are lying to you about being blind.
That's true.
Like 2 times in your life that you come across that.
I mean, at least you wouldn't be able to see through Matt Murdock.
Well, he is
Because
blind.
he is blind.
He is blind, isn't he?
He
Yeah,
is
exactly.
blind.
At least you wouldn't be able to, because why would you want to see through a hero? Good
Because
doink.
I want to see through the other side.
I don't think you should see,
The other
see
side?
through blind people's eyes because it's just
But you can't.
Well, I gotta tear him open.
I think that's just gonna make a mess.
Yeah, it'll make a murder, but you know, hey.
Well, if you do it right, that's something alive. Cut their eyes out.
I still wouldn't be able to see through the other side. I achieved
There was-
nothing.
Well, you got a new pair of eyes.
Ah, that is true, though.
Profit.
I mean, you got half of eyes if you're tearing through the eyes. Or you got mush.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of mush.
I'm gonna stop my train of thought because I would prefer to think about game rather than eye slushes. So
Let us set forth yet again
Yeah.
up the mountain.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and to make me athletics checks using strength or con.
But, okay.
can't I just climb the mountain?
Yes, you can.
Radical.
I'm just gonna roll con straight.
That's a 20 from me.
Right. Here. He dead? Did he die?
Uh,
He
Roll-
said it's 20.
Roll athletics. Not right.
Rai
but
or
Kai.
Kai?
Kai! Fucking hell.
I
Shit,
think you should change your names because fucking hell.
What do you mean?
Like, who's gonna be thing 1 and thing 2?
Yeah, right to change his name. Hmm.
That's me.
Could also just call Right Kaz.
It's even worse because it's either K names or Ryman.
You can call me by my full name, Azadron.
Alright, Billy.
Still a K.
Alright.
K is the issue, but yeah.
Susses. Grab a box of dice for the witch hunters. Okay. Yeah, the big boy. They. Alright. Not the worst. They're not dying. Side. With all have enough successes. Evil. Oh.
Whether you're like measuring, but you can't see what you're measuring because the measuring tools are too big.
What do you mean? Perfect.
Yeah, now measure up the mountain again. You can't see what the fuck you're measuring.
I can see plenty. It's slightly transparent to the point where it's either.
Except for like the extra 2 layers, so it makes it not transparent.
Pretty much the very tippy top. So, as you all reach almost the summit of the mountain, little bit on the harder side to breathe. It's not that bad. It's more just like more deeper breaths nowadays, or as in today. As you were going nice and high to the sky. The clouds are still above you, sadly, but
Yeah, should be fine.
what is everyone's passive
Perception.
investigation?
Passive investigation? Oh my god, it's
15 as well.
15.
Yeah, mine's 15.
Alright. So,
Okay.
none of you notice. So,
Kai, do you have a higher investigation than 15?
Why is it investigation?
Mine is 15.
Yeah.
more
Okay.
niche details. Just a small little thing.
Can I not glean anything from a 20 passive perception?
No. It's more something that's not that important. Let's just say that.
Well, now I'm curious.
Well, you all do start to notice, just everyone, the snow itself is becoming less and less frequent, or less deep, which is strange. Higher up a mountain should be more snow, right? Wacky.
Yeah.
But from where you all are, walking along the path now, it's just less snow.
Does that mean it's more walked upon?
Possibly.
Hmm.
So there are no footsteps that you see.
What does the temperature feel like up here?
Chilly, though not as cold as it was down below.
Interesting.
Nothing that drastic. You would only really notice if you really point it out, or just think about it. Which you did, so now you know.
Take hood off. It's getting a little bit warmer.
So it's not like in the negatives now, but it's still like fucking 5 degrees. So
Yeah, take my hood off.
5 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Well, like negative 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it, yeah.
Pretty cool. Anybody want to do anything before we continue on? All right.
I would like to wait for Rin to do something.
Mm-hmm.
You die. Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god.
Is that what you were?
That's how long we waited.
Oh. Yeah.
Um,
Die from old age, sadly. Not from just the cold or lack of food. Yeah, though it is reaching night whenever you reach this point. Just saying that's why we're stopping here, unless you all want to continue on throughout the night.
What does that mean?
Continue on throughout the night.
I mean, what do you
no, we're gonna.
Do we want
Right.
to camp? He's
explain?
asking us
What
if
do
we
you
camp.
mean?
He either camp or push through the night.
Yes.
So
Oh, camp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
all right.
it's weird that you're now saying that, other than all the other times.
Well, now you're just almost at the peak of the mountain. Other times you would have not gotten to the peak of the mountain.
Is that full? Good. Not much helpful buffer there. Whoever goes second will get the nat 20.
Thank you.
Goodness.
The duality of man.
Oh,
Guess I'll go third. Oh, yes. Oh, beat facts. Let's go.
Ty,
oh my god.
can you actually pay
Perception.
attention for 5 fucking seconds?
W fuck off.
Facts. I want a nat 22.
No.
Stop taking all my nat 20s.
And
Not my
pieces
dice
are
roll.
rolling like shit. But that's not too bad of a problem because
Nothing
happens
happens. Right, and what happens in this morning or day?
No.
Athletics checks is what happens.
yes, you're not wrong. It is athletics.
Alright.
You can utilize
I-
con or strength.
Yep.
Can I still just climb?
Yes, you can.
Radical.
Whoa, 24.
Ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse.
If only.
Hi, guys.
He's here to commit arson. Oh my god.
No,
I'm
it's
here
good
to
to kidnap
commit
children.
much worse than that.
Murder.
Kidnap children, obviously.
With a smile.
No, actually kidnap children and then force them to make movies. And then after that, sell them to slavery.
Alright. What happens today, Ren?
Well, die.
Oh, okay, same as yesterday. Alright.
Yeah, well,
But
Let's
then you
roll
all
perception for our.
come back to life.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. You all actually reached the summit.
Oh, what? Already? Oh, neat.
well, it was the next day was when we would have done that. When it's the next day.
Bizarre.
As you reach the summit, it is fucking beautiful. You can see a nice portion of the lands around you. And while you're there, you just see a minor opening. Though there seem to be footsteps that have gone in and out consistently. This seems to be like a small cave entrance.
Footsteps looking like what? Looking like what kind of footsteps?
Uh,
Roll me a survival check.
thick-footed.
Ah, shit.
Does it look like there's like bits of fur around the edges of the padding?
Yes.
Interesting.
Indeed he is. Right, Bocco, front and center. You like speak, you like talking.
Is the sword anywhere nearby with the Xbox as well?
Yeah, you whip out the sheath. Looking at it, it seems the X isn't at the summit. The X is a bit below it.
Oh.
Bit below it
Did
or
we come across
inside
it?
and below?
Not inside below, but just a bit, just slightly below. From what it looks like, you might have. The map itself isn't the most detailed, but you could have passed it.
Well, that's okay, because pretty view.
Indeed.
Yeah, we can
Wait,
check in here first.
So where's the guy's praying place?
Yeah, looking around, they shrug. They don't.
And we followed the path though, right?
Yes. The path continued up to this point.
And it stops here?
Yes, well, you're at the summit. There's nowhere else to go.
I thought it might have led into the cave or something.
It does not.
Alright.
Yeah, there could be a path going somewhere else. Could we look for a secondary path that would continue down?
What were you going to say, Bok?
I was gonna say, like, maybe either one, the prayer place is the same place as where the map says, but that's coincidences. Second of all, because I don't think the thingy has any religious thingies on it, so that's a kind of weird thing. But second of all, the cave could be the religious place. That was just taken over by Yetis.
Into the cave we go.
Or we could, because, we could probably just check before us first in case, because why would we go in a Yeti place unless we have to?
So you want to look around the summit first?
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah. And I mean, also.
You asked for a secondary path.
I asked if we could look around the top
For
part
a
to see if
secondary
there's a
path.
secondary path.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right, you can try.
I don't like the pessimistic attitude. What the fuck? Would you like a Pez dispenser?
I actually have one right now. It's in my hands. I'm literally refilling it with Pez right now. The raspberry.
I am a cosmic entity.
Ren, what do you want us to roll?
You're searching for another path.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Got it.
Oh, can't I use perception?
I will
Sadly,
help Flux.
Ah.
Or can you might get 2 nat 20s?
All right. Hey, and that's a nat 20 for me. Nice. Ooh, close. But I appreciate the help. Thank you, Jack. Even though you did roll for yourself anyway, so I don't know how you. Oh wait, no, that's Sky. Never mind.
I'm never rolling that for myself.
alright. Looking
Yeah, what's
about,
up?
you very much notice some small details. One of the major ones is the path itself started to lose, or has lost its more religious situation.
Oh, I see.
So it seems that you've most likely passed where the entrance is.
I see. Okay.
So it still is ornate. Where the stones are that will more or less mark the path.
That's
They are
curious.
still ornate, just less hinting with the religious iconography.
Boko, do you mind if I have a look at the map?
I mind a little bit that because it's probably just we passed it, but
Well, the road until now has suggested a more religious nature. Here, it diverts into a little bit more of an ornate path. I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps the up here, as you may have hypothesized earlier, is the religious one that these folks are looking for, and the ornate path from here might lead to whatever you're looking for. Or in this case, the possible tomb of Kafan, seeing as it's ornate.
Who the fuck's Kafan?
The Godborn, son of Polymos.
Why are you saying that it was getting less ornate as we go up?
Less ornate, less religious iconography.
Yeah, it's just the path. I assume it's probably it's just all pretty place.
Yeah, they continued the path up to a.
Which means
yeah,
we could just trail back and see where it starts up again.
Yeah. We're likely going to the same place.
Yes, we are searching for our saint. That being the same thing you're looking for, it seems.
Yeah, this is likely a place where he prayed when he wanted peace alone.
All right.
Pray to.
Let's backtrack then. Boko?
Yeah.
Do you I guess you probably know best how much lower it is. So you lead the way.
I'm gonna look at the ground and see if it changes as we climb down, because
well, you can use your claws to be able to go off the path a little bit to be able to see if it deviates more, because it may be hidden as well as the main path was originally.
Yeah.
I'll have Flats fly around trying to spot any cavities in the side of the mountain. In the side of the mountain.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
You prick.
I'm going to help Flax.
You fucking prick.
You sure? That isn't the greatest with rainy stuff.
Hence why I would like to help him.
Why helping Flax? Like, oh my god.
I was more joking because Flax can fly. And is flying, I mean.
Yeah. Wait, so
Fuck me.
did you say joking?
Yeah, I was joking about that.
Oh, so you're not helping him?
No, I'd help you.
Oh, okay, so I roll
Flax
again,
is
right?
currently flying around. I can't help him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true.
Oh,
I
the duality of man.
was just waiting for Rin to catch on what I was saying.
Mhm.
And he did.
Right.
Yep.
What's
1 second.
happening?
1 second.
No.
Almost done. And the Pez is reloaded. Alright.
So I'm prepared.
Raspberry Pez. Good Pez.
It's just fucking sugar chalk, but you know.
Delicious. Alright. Yeah, with a 25. It takes a little bit. But yeah, very much so. You travel down the mountain slightly. About 2 hours worth of travel. Do end up finding where the religious iconography catches up. And once you start to look around there, yeah, you notice a very, very well hidden, seems to be door?
Oh,
Though there is no handle.
I'm gonna get everyone else. Unless they just idle animations with me.
Amazing. Well done. Well done, Bucker.
I know, my genius knows no
And
bounds.
you too, Roger. Good job.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you helped him. Well, then. In any case.
Yeah.
Shall we proceed? Now, shall we proceed?
It's
I'll
like,
try.
do you pray at the door? Like,
He will.
You- Do you just say like open sesame and it opens?
It does
Well-
not open.
Can I try pushing the door open?
Try to push on the door, nothing happens.
Bucker? Little hand.
do you want me to pull the door?
Gives
Or
hands.
perhaps, or perhaps even Kai.
Or perhaps we wait for the priest.
Or perhaps wait for the priest?
Yeah, they're just praying. Yeah, they're not gonna enter the tomb. They're just gonna pray here.
Oh, idiot.
Kai?
Is there any gaps or anything under the door? Or is
You
it
can
completely
see.
sealed?
You could see where it's. My brain. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's very much sealed. It's like a Lord of the Rings dwarf door.
Okay. Hmm.
Now I have a question.
But with no etch and sketch.
Is there a keyhole of some kind?
There is
Renathan,
none.
if there's a sheaf with the place on how to get here, why is it so sealed? Like, is this the key? Do I just slap the door with this and it works?
Alright, Bucker. Well, maybe not the slapping bit, but do something a little bit more thematic.
Can I pull it out? Whip it out? However you want to.
You whip out the sheath.
Yeah.
And you just slap it on the door? Like, what are you trying to do?
I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just very confused as to.
Bucker, try holding this as I see you pull out the sheath. Try, I don't know, pushing it against the door. No need to use any force or violence in this.
Okay, I won't chuck it at the door.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. just bop it, I guess. I don't know.
You just
Can I?
bop the door.
Yeah.
It's like
With
can I
this-
figure out? Can I
Yes, it's
roll?
Does anything happen?
With just tap the elbow. With just tapping the sheath on the door, nothing happens.
I
I'm
cast
holding it
detect
against.
magic on the door.
Magical?
Can I
guess.
hold it on the door?
Can you what?
Can I hold the sheath on the door?
Nothing happens.
I cast detect magic on the door.
It's magical.
What school?
What's cool?
Magic.
Abjuration. And
What school is that?
evocation.
Well, that's
Is
bad.
there words on
Does
the sheath?
Doesn't Katie have dispel magic?
Probably.
KT does.
Yeah, there's a very good chance they don't.
They do
Why
not.
not? God damn it.
Renatha,
Yes.
does the sheath have words on it?
It does not.
Oh.
Does the door have words on it?
It does not.
Can I roll an investigation to figure out house the fuck?
Yep.
Or Arcana?
Yeah, actually, can I roll an Arcana on the door?
Arcana would do it.
Okay.
Cheers.
Ooh, ooh.
With a 26 Arcana,
Can't help with that.
you can assume that you must do something. That something is normally, depending on who made the door, linked to them. So, probably something to do with the Godborn himself.
Ah,
Need to do.
fuck me.
What would that be? The person who would know, right?
Kaz, you could whip out some knowledge, because you got some knowledge in that skull of yours.
Trying to think.
Let's
Give me
whip
a
out.
sec. You can assume that the Godbod Kafan is inside. Son of Polymos. Something warlike? A sword, perhaps? A weapon? No. I wonder if it's. I almost wonder if it's something as basic as a test of strength against a door, but I doubt it.
Ring question.
Mm. And yeah, shoot it.
Is there any like in the stonework around on the floor or just around? Is there any like bowl like indentation shaped stuff anywhere that looks handmade?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
There seems to be no hole or indentation.
Okay.
Hate that
Tell us about this god, the things they have done,
the things they've done.
acts they have taken. Probably
Well,
a clue.
aside from working with Feezy, I mean, this is out of character, but aside from working with Feezy to make, the incarnation of Verso Riffox, I don't really know that many stories about Polymos himself. How much do I know about Polymos, actually?
Probably not that much. He is the god of war.
Hmm,
Not really your domain.
so to speak.
How much would I potentially know?
Probably not that much. You
Can
are a warrior, yes. Though you would probably be more of inclined with the god of travel. Because
Hey,
Polymos is the god of warfare and honor. Not what you do.
yo, Renatha,
Yo.
do you think Anaxis would know?
Of all people, most likely.
I'm gonna call Anaxis.
He is literally.
Yeah, that's his like entire shtick.
So just look around all these people praying.
Yeah,
I'm just
they're just
Yeah.
all 5 of them.
It's like I'm just gonna cool up. Don't worry about it. I'll go off if I need to.
Are you breaking out the phone or are you breaking out the mirror?
You know what? Mirror, because that's more inclusive, as in you can see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, good sure.
As you open up the box, the mirror forms. It's
That was a
now
good thing.
half as small as it was due to gave away half the mirror.
Yeah.
So now it's more like a hand mirror sized. As it connects. Don't really get an answer.
Now that I think about it, has anyone even touched the door directly yet?
Don't worry about it. I'll look to call an access on the stone. Just tell him, Ayo, pick up the fucking phone.
Yeah, that's probably in his room, and he's probably doing things.
That's why I'm gonna phone.
Yeah. Also, a couple of you have tried to push the door open, so yeah.
Really? Oh yeah.
Yep.
A bit gentle pushing.
After a few minutes of waiting, you would get hello.
Hey.
Few minutes of waiting, damn.
Well, priorities.
I know, right?
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
I am quite well. Dealing with military problems.
Oh shit. Speaking of military problems, or kind of speaking of military problems, I'm committing probably grave robbery. And I need help. I don't know, it's near a grave. I don't know what the fuck's going on, to be honest. I'm just curious as to things, because things.
Okay.
But, like, do you know of, like, the god of war?
A little bit.
Like, because said crime, potential crime, I don't know, has something to do with this god of war, and maybe you have some eldritch knowledge in that ever smart head of those, you know?
Yeah, alright. Okay.
Like,
yeah, I know a few things about Polymorph.
it's like, in theory, if I were to punch a door of, like, a god walking thing, would that open the door?
No,
In theory, could I arm wrestle the door?
probably not.
Unfortunate.
What act would open the door, do you believe?
That's the question.
Is there a thing he's well known for?
Or,
Right, obviously not.
An act
So
of
we need
bravery, an act of chivalry.
Genocide here?
Good.
Looks like the 5 people.
Blood sacrifice. No.
To be truthful, I don't really know. You're just trying to open a door?
Yeah. It's like a magic door, apparently.
Have you tried the handle?
There's no
There's
handle.
Oh.
Can you get to the mirrors?
I'm currently... Yeah, I am not able to get to the mirror. Currently in the war room, which is half a day's walk.
Oh shit. Why the fuck is it so far away?
Okay, you get a
Minor
closer warning.
reasons.
Fair enough.
As it is that don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a door with no handle. Well, like a tomb. Basically.
So, magically sealed door.
Yeah.
Of Polymos.
It's like, apparently, like, God Woken, I think.
God Woken?
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones. I think it's the Kid of Plymouth. Is that?
Never
Is that
heard
what
of
the
a
fuck's called?
God Woken.
You know what? God Woken? What the fuck is it
Godborn.
called? Godborn.
Godborn I have heard of.
Yeah.
Look, what it, I don't know.
There are 2 of them from Polymos.
I'll be right back.
One that
shit.
was lizard folk, and the other was human. The lizard folk is currently that sided with the daemons. That's a good way to put it.
Hmm.
And the human, he died a long time ago.
Yeah. Do you know much about him?
Yes, actually.
Shit.
We live right above where his kingdom is based.
Oh shit.
Do you know what famous axe he took?
He more or less united all the races in Marinesh under one banner.
Damn.
More or less making Marinesh a world power. Unknown world power. But he was betrayed. Killed by one of his lieutenants.
I doubt betrays the trigger.
After that, his continents, more or less, well, everything was split into the kingdoms that exist today.
Any famous actions he has taken, as in like physically, things he would do?
More famous actions, to my knowledge, he was quite, I'd say angry, but he had the ability to dominate.
Wait here a moment. I'm gonna rage at the door. I'm gonna go get angry at the door for half a second. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna. This is a really stupid idea, but can I rage at the door?
Rage at the door.
Yeah.
Just pushing as well.
One of the most notable abilities of him, he was able to dominate those that he fought. As in mentally dominate. Like, subjugate them to his will.
I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing much.
Abjuration.
But you know,
Abjuration. Abjuration and evocation. Dominate, subjugate, so there's no enchantment at least. So, yeah, have at it, Doctor.
there's like nothing we can do for that. So what happens when Boko rages at the door?
Nothing happens.
Does
Yeah.
she do anything other than just get angry at the door?
I'm gonna try and open it.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's brute force this shit. And fail horribly, but you know.
Roll athletics.
Do I have
Advantage.
Your
Yep.
rage.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
So,
Yeah, drop something.
Suck it.
She needs help. Direct.
it
Folks,
ain't enough.
Kai,
As you try and push on the door, you try your fucking hardest.
Kai or Jack, let's
You're
see if
unable
it's
to.
no,
yeah. As I watch
me.
Boko training against it, Kai, I call Kai or Jack. All right, let's see if we can actually work together as a party.
So are you two giving me the help action?
You could
No, I'm saying all 4 of us push the fucking door at the same time.
hear as you all start pushing. Willa could try submitting herself.
I am going to cast enhance ability myself for this.
Wait,
Because
what
I
did
am
you
not-
say, Ren?
You could
It's a
try
good release.
submitting yourself.
Wow!
Submitting?
Just
I am not.
submit yourself to him.
Yeah,
If it's
That can't hurt to try.
oh,
Yeah.
are you at a temple or its tomb?
It's
Ooh,
two.
yeah,
Oh shit! Yeah, try submitting yourself to him.
You
yeah,
literally
I'm
talking
gonna do
about
that real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that whilst they still push.
So, how do you do that?
Well, let me use my brain and figure out what the fuck submitting to someone means.
I will pray to him.
So how's my brain doing?
Your brain's doing. You would know that submitting yourself to something is more or less like, hello, my liege, on one knee, bowing, kind of deal.
Yeah,
How you
I'm
would-
literally-
I'm gonna do exactly that because I'm not creative.
Yeah, I'm doing what these guys were doing. I'm just literally getting down, praying.
Does anyone have a dagger
of
I
course.
could borrow?
Of course, I get a nat 20 for submission. Yep.
Ah, fuck it.
That's alright.
Praying.
Right, you would know if you have a weapon or weapons,
Mm-hmm.
and to a god of war, it would probably be best whenever you bow and submit yourself to present your weapon to them.
I'm doing that already. I am my weapon.
You're good.
Kai lays down his bow, his crossbow, his garrote wire, and his ascot.
I lay down my shootout.
Well, now, yeah, same weapons down, I guess. Unless my hands are too powerful.
Yeah, not wrong.
Could fix that.
Fix that.
What?
Help, Kai's threatening me again.
So X. Time to chop chop. How would your claw work if you don't have a hand?
Well, when she activates it, it would grow a claw, but that's just metal.
But it'd be floppy. Like a gauntlet. Just
No, it'd be like a false limb. One of those things.
Prosthetic.
Yeah, that's the one. Pretty cool.
whenever you submit your weapons, and I'm assuming you all bow,
Mhm.
you see as your weapons disappear, and the
Wait a minute.
door appear.
Wait a minute.
I don't need these anyway.
What happens to me?
Your hands stay.
So I just disappear.
Your hands, your feet, your forehead.
No, every part of my body. I can unstrike with any part of my body.
That is true. You just poof.
Just that.
Both his
Boko,
hands are gone.
Boko, your
Boko
hands
teleport.
disappear. Like,
Oh no.
And
You just put on handy and handsy.
a
there
mouth.
you go.
They're your
Disappear.
replacements.
Oh yeah, just
Oh, that's true. That would be painful for hands, yeah.
Mhm. They would not. But you know, hey, power to 'em. Your weapons are gone.
And the door opens.
Yes.
Oh, that the door
Kai
goes through.
walks in.
why the fuck?
More or less,
Main
the door
characters
doesn't really
are-
open. The door just fades out of existence.
Well, that's a little bit intimidating. That's the God of War for you, I suppose.
I
Shall
mean,
we?
it's the
Sure.
god.
I don't know how it's intimidating, but sure. Let's go in.
I mean, Kai's already main character in their way on in there, so might as well.
No, who isn't, you know?
Alright.
Wave bye to the guy's prayer as we leave.
As you wave by, one of the people wearing armor or wearing the studded looks up as you step through the door, and they really just question what they're seeing. You
The fuck?
visibly see, as they see you walk through a stone wall,
Just
See you
peace
later,
sign.
bro.
just like, oh fuck,
Learn how to pray, bitch.
or they
Get
just
good
like,
scrubs.
Pray wolves.
they don't want to walk through, they just want to pray.
Yeah, I don't have to pray good. Fucking scrubs.
As yeah, you're inside. You find your weapons actually just on the ground in here now.
So there's a
Oh,
copy of me.
No, it's just the weapons, because your weapons disappeared. For you, you
Alright.
don't find anything. Because you didn't have a weapon.
Just a clone.
I was about to just try to summon them. Just
I do have a weapon,
first.
just I'm more effective.
As soon as they disappeared, I was about to just summon and see if it worked, but this works too.
Yeah, head inside.
As you step a bit in, the not so visible wall becomes more visible again, as you're now stuck in a stone room.
I mean, what happens if we don't pick up the weapons?
Oh no, once everyone's inside, it goes
Okay.
this way.
Picks up
Wow.
some. So
Is there more to this than just?
yeah, everyone's taking you a long time to move
Yeah.
this to a map. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
I have to search
My
the map
eyes.
for our
A
location.
map. A map with fog of war. Oh.
Oh my god, it's the first time ever. And who the fuck is this bitch?
Oh yeah, New is gone now.
And who the fuck is this bitch?
Katie is here, existing.
Holy fuck. What?
Wow, imagine actually seeing things. What the fuck?
I know, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, it feels good to have this
Oh, it
kind of
loaded
format.
properly now. Sweet, it actually looks good. Like a blurry piece of shit for a bit until it loaded.
Yeah, that's how most maps work.
Yeah. So is this where we came from?
Yes, and more or less snow poured slightly in, strangely enough, and just whoop, door closed. As in the door became non-existent.
Well, there appears to be a double door.
Well,
Or is it a single door?
It is a double door.
Oh,
Who here can't see in dark?
actually, I think that might actually
It's-
be me, funnily enough.
The mouse, same, and also it's not dark yet.
is it
But
dark?
also just drift glow go boo.
It's pretty dark.
Yeah.
Well, I just cast my drift globe
Yeah,
to make
perfect.
it light.
Good. Is there a way to open the door?
One more. That things would happen. Beauregard, goddamn. So, as you all more or less light up that drift globe due to it being now dark in here because there's no sunlight. You see someone just standing right there.
Oh.
What seems to be a human man, just looking at you
Hello.
Hey, dude.
judgingly. So, for tomb robbers.
Hey!
congrats.
Is it robbing if you allow us to do so?
I'll let you come inside.
Wait, are you dead or are you not dead?
I'm very much dead. I'm
Are
a
you-
ghost.
Oh, that's super cool.
Spooky.
Are you?
Oh, I'm just
Are
here
you
to
the
keep.
ghost? Are you the ghost of Qatar?
Am I?
That is a
Um,
question.
Yes, I am.
Dude, Mr. Whoever the fuck. I have a question.
That is impressive.
Shoot.
Can-
Your
Right,
question.
so, like, I got this, sheath thing, and I just want to know what the thing that the weapon is. Like, that's all I'm curious about.
Yeah,
It's
we're
a
not actually
blade.
here to grab rob. Just curious.
This
Awesome.
one?
It's a blade. I was really wondering
Yeah, but-
where my sheath went.
Yeah, here you go. Like, what type of blade is it anyway?
He'll hold out his hand as it falls
Yeah.
through.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, shit. I forgot you're dead. Where do I put it?
In my tomb.
Okay, should I go put it in?
So, if you can get to my tomb, you can have the sword.
I mean, I don't want it, but I like the challenge.
Well, it's better than whatever the hell you're carrying. Looking at the axe.
I just raised my hands. I usually use these. I mean,
number 1 and 2.
He's staring at the ring. The ring is concerning, but sure.
yeah.
It resonates with my dickish brother.
Yeah, from what I can tell, I think it is. Yes.
You want
So
me
if
to
your
purify that?
brothers combine.
Well, would what would purifying it even do?
Allow you to take it off.
Oh, yes, that. Though it will make it to where my brother can't influence your actions.
Will it remove all power that's within it?
Oh no,
By
it'll
that-
be changing it slightly.
By
It'll
that,
be
do you
returning
mean
it to its original state.
by your brother? Do you mean Riffets?
Yes. No, it's not forgotten.
Yes, he still plays quite an active role in today's time.
Yeah,
Does?
That's
He's still alive, if I remember.
Oh, I know that much. He still sends his minion. Well,
Indeed.
if you...
Are you not
whenever
fans
you...
of each other?
Are we what?
Are you not fans of each other?
Oh! I was, brothers. We get each other. Though, once I died, he decided he wanted to play a prank? One could call it. I don't call it a prank. I call it, defacing my temples. As he flooded all of my temples with demons.
What?
Shit.
All of them?
Oh,
Good
yes.
to know. Good to know.
So that's why you did it.
Well, that's
Is
why
there
I
anyone
also
who-
don't have any real connection to anyone outside of my temple.
Shit.
Question:
That's
could you tell us
That's
about
terrible.
the demons that are in this temple or this
Oh.
tomb?
Munchy little babies. Big teeth sometimes. Some of them are just angry, laughing people. Others,
And any kind of resistances they have?
fire,
That makes sense. They are demons.
poison.
Mm-hmm.
No, not all demons. Are.
I'm from the fucking Feywild. I don't know shit about demons.
Yeah.
Ugly motherfuckers. To
It's
me,
like
at least.
lightning, probably good.
But some of them are strong, so fair.
Hmm.
Because you're
Or
stockier
bucket
now,
armor.
so.
Yeah, well, we could have bucket arm wrestle them, right?
They're not really
So-
talkative. They do bring in some white creatures, yetis,
Yep.
for food.
That explains the bite marks we saw early on the earlier Yeti.
That would make sense, actually. I've never seen a demon teeth before.
Would it benefit you? Would it help you? Would it help you if they were cleansed from the temples?
Quite very. Hell, I'd even pay you, as in you could take your pick from whatever's in my treasury.
Ooh.
As in, it's the things people threw at me whenever I was dead.
Yeah.
Such as a sheaf. But
Well, no, that was mine. I had a blade, which you will
Yeah.
be taking. I'll allow you to have my sword.
Well, small question. Is it true that when you die, you take the things that you have with you?
Sometimes. Depends on who you
Okay,
are.
so it's yeah. Okay, just weird things that people would do when I was. In some
would we be able to talk to you after the deed is done as well?
Oh, sure.
Because
like
if
whilst
you-
we're in this temple, this whole
Because I'd
time.
hate to bother you even more than we are now, but I would like to ask you further questions about your time when you were alive.
Still kicking.
Yes.
I'd be happy to.
I'd be-
So, real question. What year is it?
It is the year.
Ooh.
They say the year.
It is
It's 15 something, isn't it?
1536 now. It was 1535 a day ago.
Oh my god. Obviously gonna tell him it's a New Year's as well. Like, damn.
Happy New Year's.
Like, so I've been dead for 1,200 years.
1,200 years, got it.
Not bad, not bad.
Dead.
Probably one of the oldest ghosts that exist.
Oh, thanks. More like a
Dead.
projection.
I have another question.
Shoot.
Do like all the dudes who are born from the gods become ghost projection thingies?
No, I would be the things I care about if I was whole. You see, my worshippers, I would call them worshippers whenever I was alive, thought that they would want to make requiems out of me.
Requiem? Songs?
Did they cut up your body and
They
place
took
it around?
me apart, yes, it was quite strange.
That's fucked up.
I
What
know.
the fuck?
I didn't care that much, to be truthful. I was dead. But whenever, the temples are flooded with lesser demons, it kinda makes things a bit hazy for me. So I don't even have connection with the rest of me.
That's strange.
Then
That's
how are you? How are you like functioning right now?
Well, I am. You couldn't consider me a fragment of me.
Do you want help with that?
That would be great, actually.
Yeah.
I would be
I
very
can help with
happy.
Yeah, that seems true.
Yeah, you seem rad.
And
You know?
I can make that ring better. And you, points at you, Kaz, you have someone I know inside of you.
The cat smiles. I know. He's going to ask you after this.
Yes. Yeah, sad about what happened there. That I didn't have any hand in that. That was me.
I know. I nod. I know. It's interesting that you seem to be finding yourself in a similar boat. Although I wonder, with the amount of control and sentience that you're able to have, even with just a fragment of yourself, I wonder how much it has too.
Well, there's only 5 temples of me. So he was
Oh, so
torn
is there,
into
like-
many pieces.
Indeed. Still, it's a reference. You are my first reference point. As far as I know, anyway.
I'm like the only reference point so far.
But are you saying you've got part of him in you, Kaz?
Not him.
Okay.
Someone else.
Oh right, Jack, you haven't really heard. I have a part of the godborn of Ilios inside of me.
Ilios?
So it's brother?
Ilios.
Sonny boy.
No,
Yeah, I'm confusing gods. I hate gods. There's too many of them.
it's a godborn. As
Your-
in, like, the firstborn.
Your dragonoid friend here has a sprinkle of my brother in their ring. Your friend here has a sprinkle, a pinky finger of my friend. I wouldn't say good friend. In them, and yeah, no, that's pretty much it.
Oh, like if you cleansed it, would I still be able to find the other stuff? Because
Yes.
it ain't finished.
Well,
right.
whenever you find my sword, that'll help you out a little bit. Let's just say.
Oh,
Was the sword part of the set?
Yes.
oh shit! You got my interest.
Do you know where the rest of the set is?
My other temples where they took the rest of my bodies.
Oh, okay.
So this is one of your things that your brother tainted.
Yes.
Oh, so this is your shit?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Do you want to cleanse it now or later? Because I feel like
I really don't have the power to do it, so you'd have
okay,
to wipe
so-
out all the
so-
demons and then.
okay.
Could you possibly inform us of any like resistances they have as we come across them?
Already happened.
Demons, they're a bit different, as said. Fire and poison, of course. Though they are a bit different. Each of them are very different.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if you have noticed any specific resistances they have as we come across them.
Looks at Flax. Guess he won't be too effective in this fight, buddy.
The smaller ones are normally very resistant to poison. and other things like cold and lightning. Not that much. But I had a few traps. Whenever they were first setting up shop, they set them all off. So there are still a few rounds, so fair warning.
Could you tell us where they are?
That's the real question.
Okay.
Are you gonna just hang out here, or are you gonna go with?
I
out of
can't
curiosity?
really go anywhere where the demons have tainted. So as
Oh,
long
okay.
whenever you wipe out the demon, I can go there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so their presence pushes you away, basically.
Yes.
Well, that
Now,
sucks.
fair warning, this isn't just a tomb for me. It's a tomb for my army. So please be slightly respectful. There are more than just me, dear.
I know.
All of my
Okay.
higher ranking soldiers are about, and my lower ranking soldiers are, well, in the walls.
By amount, you mean walking about or just lying down?
They're dead. They're
Okay.
they're not about. If I could summon them once again, I would. But sadly, I lack the power to do so.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, so after we've done this, are you gonna give us the location to your other dead places so we can help that?
I can. Well, I don't know where they are. So
Oh.
once I cleanse your ring, I'm going to more or less make you a walking amplifier.
Radar.
Yes. So I'll
Okay.
be able to, once you get to another place I'm at, strange how I say that, I will be able to, once you clear it, and I purify it, I will be whole, well, put together with that other piece of me. And I will gain
okay.
insignificant power. You will gain another piece of my armory.
Oh,
And
sweet.
what will Riffers have to say about this?
Well, he'll have to suck it.
Fair enough. I can't say I'm against. I can't say I'm against that idea.
Yes, he deserves every ounce of fuck him they can get.
Well, we just finished the prank, so you can both laugh at it at the end.
That's pretty much what probably happened.
Yeah.
Rad.
I love to do this. Well then.
Yeah. Well done.
Times are wasting. Here we go.
Say, fair warning, there are some big boys here. So, some larger
Thank you for the fair warning.
demons.
If they can eviscerate the Yeti that we saw earlier, then well, at least we have a vague idea of how strong they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Is my magical hands going to be the best for this, or is non-magical okay?
That would be actually very.
Okay, magical hands, got it. Rad. Tubular, as some may say.
Do you know if they're a fan of acid?
Acid, it depends on the demon.
Okay. I'll have to test as I go then.
Just. Oh, wait, isn't the Drift Globe radiant damage? Or is it just to vampires?
If you cast the spell Daylight with it, then it will have Daylight.
Okay, daylight. Okay, yeah. And then
That's like a one-time use a day.
Yeah.
Like Moonbeam, but Daylight. It's pretty good. I don't think all creatures care about that, sadly.
Dumb.
Oh, yes, now I will also say once again, these all aren't stupid. They will go for help. So, make sure to lock them away before you start murdering.
Yep.
So they don't
Understood.
run off and spawn the others, so you have a horde on your hands.
Okay.
So confirm kills, got it.
Yeah.
No, I nod towards Kai. You hear that? Sounds like something that's more or less up your alley.
Other than I lack radiant powers.
No, I
Right. But Radiant isn't. I don't think that matters.
I still check, but that I'm more thinking about your ability to stay hidden and then at least come from an angle that makes it difficult for them to get away. You know that little piece of string that you enjoy playing around with? That might actually come in handy.
Will depend on the demon.
I don't think that would help because that puts them to sleep. It doesn't kill them.
Oh,
No,
does he
it
not?
can
Does he
kill.
not? Does he not grapple them while he's doing it?
It can kill him very easily.
I kind of assumed that when you used a garrote, it just kind of grapples them as well while doing it, which is a thought.
Yeah, same, because
Rin
That
is
one makes
grapple,
sense, right?
not restrained, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
It-
grapple.
And it
Yeah,
also
0.
does
That's what
do
we
a
need.
good bit of damage.
Yep. The grapple is what I had in mind.
Oh yeah, to stop them running away. Sure, yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah.
so doors lock then, right?
Just be careful.
Yeah,
around
the
them.
doors.
Please make sure there's not too much light for me. It'll just make it easier to stop them from getting away.
Yeah.
And so then I would recommend, or warn you, not recommend, magical lights throughout my tomb. So
As long as there's some dim light or darkness, I should be okay.
there should be, probably. Haven't been there in a while.
I mean, I think she'll potentially get it again.
Hope so. I just
Same.
really hope you don't die.
Oh, Sam.
I've already died once.
Mainly
I'm not
because
going to die. I still have a lot of questions to ask.
if that ring gets into the hands of the big guy that's in my tomb, then he'll just get more stronger. Become a daemon. Instead of a demon. Problem.
That
Okay.
doesn't sound good. So,
That does sound pretty horrible.
Well, he,
big guy, don't give the ring.
he
Or
would
don't
most
die.
likely grow in strength, be able to summon more demons, and then lead a small army into the cities of man below.
I feel like if that happens, we would all be dead. So no point worrying about.
Yeah, no problems.
I mean,
For you.
All or nothing.
Upside, they would also leave the temple, so upside,
I guess it's a win-win situation.
Well,
win-win situation for me.
yeah,
And
Well-
we'll be dead, so it won't really be consequential to us.
yeah, exactly.
Unless they
I
consume your
assume-
souls.
Oh, good point.
They'll
So I
have a
assume
fun
the ring-
time trying to
But
consume mine.
actually, like, question though, will you help us if that happens though? Because we would have done the thing you requested.
As said, I don't have power.
I'm joking. Yeah, we should probably just go on with it.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, how is there like every room that we clear you can come into your own place more?
Pretty
or-
much.
Okay, cool.
Ah, yes, your weapons. He snaps his fingers as all of your weapons start to give off, not like an actual light, but they start to sheen a bit more on the
More
bluer
magical.
side.
Does my ring do that?
Your hands do that.
Ooh.
Except the
And
ring.
my-
The
and
ring
mine
just
too,
goes
guys,
darker.
The ring
I-
is just there, like, look, I don't like this.
So my everything glows going up.
Oh my
Alright.
Shiny.
Become Goku, guys. Become
I
Goku.
sort of look at my Adeladal a little bit curiously with the blue shine, and then I close my eyes and channel my aspect through it.
Zoinks, dude.
What does
What
that?
the fuck's the
What the fuck does that even look like?
Weird.
You choose, I assume.
I do. I can choose the dragon shape of it, but does it come out as blue instead? I guess this time.
Well, in a sense, it has a minor blue sheen. All
It'll
he's
keep
pretty
the
much
main
done
color.
has he's enchanted your weapons temporarily with
Alright.
a purification status.
Okay.
Something that more or less makes it to where demons don't exist after you kill them,
Ooh.
as in
Shit.
you're purging them.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I would have asked
Now,
them that.
now I wish I was playing a fucking paladin right now. This would be a paladin's wet dream.
Oh yeah.
If only Sil was here.
Fully played something that's not like roguelike, but yeah.
Or even playing.
I'm playing a fighter.
What about Sil?
What do you mean? Sil was
Paladin.
last. Sil was last character.
Yeah, Paladin. I was about that because Paladin.
Cleric.
It's the religious shit.
Yeah, I think they were both.
That's like
So
Paladin is.
No, they
Cleric
were
is exclusively the religious shit. Paladin's more like a promise.
Oh,
It
thank
just
you for that.
depends.
yeah, 100%. But I think they were literally both cleric and paladin, from where I remember.
Well, thank you for the blessings. We'll make good use of it.
Indeed.
I wish you all the good luck.
Yeah, my chain's glowing as well, right?
I'll need it. I'll need it. Cat sort of smiles.
This is radical.
So
I
we should
just
probably
has-
do this quietly as we go.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Kai has the biggest grin on his face right now.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm rolling stealth.
I'll stay. I'll stay far back. I'm not exactly the best at
Well,
stuff.
this is where we're gonna end the session. So just saying.
Oh, you were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going.
No.
No,
Come
we're-
on.
So we're gonna end it because I have homework I gotta do.
I mean, at least are they still allowed to keep the stealths that they rolled?
I will allow that.
Nah, we just do it during the next session. It's fine.
Yes, we will
I-
keep the stealth.
I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep my stuff.
Yeah, next
Sadly,
session.
this isn't Jonathan's game. You're fucking keeping it. I'm gonna
Well,
say yes.
Yeah, at least
Oh, if
it's
it's
at
not-
at
What do you
least I
mean?
already.
If it's not
Correct.
Jonathan's game, then we could just
Oh,
reroll.
wait. Woo!
That's why I said
Yay!
this is not
We
Jonathan's
can
game.
reroll separately.
You can't
All right,
reroll.
fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the face style to be hidden like shit, like cowards.
Yes, got
Except for the fact where it is very much their MO.
Well,
Shut
you
up!
see,
Shut up! Your character doesn't know shit about the faith.
Right, but our character, like 30% of Fae have the ability to go invisible.
Oh, shut up! Your character doesn't know about that.
He'll
I'm not
let-
talking about character, I'm talking about out character.
Well, I'm talking in character.
I wanted to hit shit.
I'm not
God
talking.
damn you, Rin.
you know,
dumb.
I was looking forward to
Anyway,
this all fucking day.
you would have been able to get through the first like few rooms.
Wow.
You got here earlier. What the fuck
Fucking
is up with all your
3
bullshit?
nat ones in a row.
Some
Holy
good
shit.
shit right there.
What the hell is up with that shit?
I feel like this is illegal.
I stole all the luck for my stealth so I can go
Exactly.
cut
I
'em off.
think we should take them off. We should because it's like can we re-roll next
What's
session?
the initiative for?
Should we also roll initiative?
What?
Should we also roll initiative? Or-
Well, no, not yet, because you're not in combat. This is more just you be sneaky. Oh, sorry, I actually, fuck, I was gonna open to roll
That's
stealth.
why I asked. You
I
clicked
meant to- I
initiative.
meant to roll stealth, fucking hell. I have a big
Well-
brain.
That's basically the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is session, guys. I hope
This
you
is very fun.
hope you liked it. Upside next session will be combat.
I think that's a downside for me, but
The entire session will be
Uh,
combat.
I'm gonna. If you all know one person that, or as in, we need one more person.
That can
Possibly.
magically appear in this tomb.
I don't know how. They.
Oh, maybe they could be a cleric or a priest.
They can
Oh,
be. Yeah. If we can, if I can convince them to do that, then there. But unlike,
Lord.
I can look and try to find people.
it's more in a sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
If I know you all should be able to do this.
Yeah, the only person I can think of is that one guy, that Bocco's friend that joined my game.
they said they don't want to do more than 2 sessions because I asked them. Haha, joking.
Okay, cool. That's the only person I was thinking of. So,
I
because the other guy that joined is not free this day. So,
like there's a few people I can think of, but like
yeah, I can always ask him. Then we get like 3 more people.
Oh, we only need one.
Or 2.
because like
You only.
But Les
Fair
can be
enough.
like 100% not be here. So.
As that's why. Also, if they want to be a spellcaster, good shit. I kind of want a spellcaster just so I could throw a magic item at them. It's a really cool one. So hey,
What do you mean, Kate's
Also-
as said,
Also, we'll actually have some of the help of like dispel
Oh.
magic, all that. Like,
You can just
Just
leave that
more-
magic item on Drake. I'll be Drake again at some point.
well, no, I'm gonna probably throw it at Cass. Because he's the next magic caster.
Oh, yeah.
He's a half
then after
caster, but
Kaz,
still.
they'll go to Kai.
If it makes
you
it,
fool, I have magic.
Yes.
No, you need spell slots.
Oh shit! And plus, Kai is more likely to leave the game, so like, why would you give shit to Kai? I am so sorry, but you've been a bit of a bitch this time, so I deserve this.
I feel like you're about on par with the game.
That's why I deserve it slightly more, because to be a little extra. And my tolerance standard.
I feel like
I mean-
depending on your mood, there is a chance you will just leave the game
So,
if it's a real bad mood. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. But anyway, Oja, or
Whatever.
as in Car, I assume I'm not going to be existing next session. As in
Well,
tomorrow.
so it's up to you.
Right.
Also, we're not playing tomorrow.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad. Next week, man.
But also,
Yeah,
no one is. For that, you have an option. You can literally just sit in and chill out if you want.